My apologies for the delay. I went to also grab some vitamins. Sound like an old man. But anyways, we're here. Welcome in. It is me, the Taku. And today, we are going to be continuing KCD 2. Sorry, I just got a message on Discord. Hold on. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, now I'm ready. I'm ready for real. So... we're pretty much just gonna see how far we can get in the next 3 to 4 hours or so. Where's my mouse? It's like my mouse disappeared. Mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. Okay, alright. What a beginning. Alright, let's just get started. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. I love how, like, painted this loading screen looks. A real painting. It's got the paint texture and everything. Alright, so last we spoke, What is your problem?
Here you go.
Wait, do you need food or something? That food's super old. I hope that's fine. Is it because you're hungry?
Look what I have for you.
What's going on with you? I mean, not like I can ask a dog. I'm not
Here you go. Take it.
I'm not a dog man myself, you see. What? No. Pet the dog.
Good boy. Good boy.
So, I don't actually know how to train a dog in real life. No idea how that works. So, I like playing with puppies, though. I found that out about myself. But outside of that, I don't know anything about dogs. I don't even know where we are. So last we left off, yesterday, we had helped out the new hermit. We defended the new hermit. We took a bunch of stuff, which is why we're dressed in a bit more armor now. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But because of the amount of stuff that we had to like grab and sell and whatnot, I wanted to make absolutely sure we didn't lose progress, so I had Henry go to sleep just for an hour, and we appear to have woken up at some side of Trotsky Castle. I'm not really sure what side. I'm assuming it's probably the others, the north side, because I don't really recognize where we are. Unless that's Tatchov in the distance there. Well, it's gotta be something. Let's go look. I think the tallest thing here represents the south. So, we should be on the right side. The side we have yet to explore. Let's see what we can find. Well, I don't recognize this road, though. Man, the place where we go to sleep, I can never recognize it. Like, I can only recognize the spot near the blacksmith. All other angles, I just keep forgetting what the town looks like. I don't really explore the town, I guess. Maybe that's my problem. There's so much to explore, but I only hang out near the blacksmith area. Oh, wait a second. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Pebbles, chill out. Not where I thought I was. I went to Troskowitz. That's my problem. Okay. Well, it's honestly for the best that we're in Troskowitz, because I think there's a little bit more on my horse that I needed to sell. Let me just double check that. Yeah, I've got a little bit more I could be selling. Just a little. So what we'll do, we'll sell that, and we'll try our absolute best to finish those 2 eastern objectives before sunset. Who is making that noise? Strange. Oh.
Aye.
Damn. Hold up. Can I repair that? No, it's already repaired. It says damaged leather bridle, but it's already repaired. Maybe we should get a bridle. Anyways. Let's take a look. I think what I'll do, I'll just grab everything. I'll compare it to what I currently have. The boots can stay, though. I'll compare it to what I currently have, and anything that I don't have equipped, we're just going to sell. So, just like last time. I'm thinking... I don't know. Somebody's making a lot of noise outside, though. In real life.
Done then. Show me your wares.
Alright. Everything but the Saxon stuff we're gonna sell. Sell that, sell that. That. Okay.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Excellent, excellent. Okay. I'm gonna put away this Saxon thing here. Ah, I forgot to sell the boots, damn it. Let's sell the boots real quick. Oh, whoops.
Thank you and take care.
Now we're good. Alright. And with that handled, let's head back to the objective area. And we will look for the things we need to look for. And then in-game, we can finally go to sleep. I think. So let's take a look. It is good that we're getting these things, though. We do need to practice a little bit more, preferably. We don't really have a whole lot of time to practice, though. We do need to make that wager thing, though. With the Voivode at the camp. We are going to have to make a wager. And welcome into Kitsune, where Henry of Skalitz is. There I also am. Welcome in, Kitsune. How's your day going so far? Welcome in, welcome in. Apologies for the lateness of Henry of Skalitz. I went to get my blood drawn. I gotta check like my vitamin levels or whatnot. I've been on these like vitamin D supplements for a while, and it's just not. My vitamin D is not very good. I'm very much a creature of the indoors, shall we say. And my vitamin D levels are always super low, so hoping to get that fixed, but I gotta get a blood test to make sure that it's coming back up, so. Anyways, but that hurt, but it's all good now. Speaking of which, I got my vitamins right here. Hold on. Alright, that's my normal vitamin. Ugh. That second one didn't go down so smoothly. That second one did not go down very smoothly. Anyways, I found the trick for me specifically, is to like, I'll put the pill in my mouth, I'll put the water in my mouth, and then I tilt my head back so that the pill's like already at like the very back of my mouth, and then I'll swallow. I find that's the easiest way, and like the way that works for me anyways, to the point where I can barely tell that I swallowed anything, unless I screw it up like I just did. So but day is good. Been feeling quite sick. What do you think you got, Kitsune? It's not COVID, is it? Just a normal sickness, a normal something. Ever since I've been having puppy time these past 2 days, I've been feeling kind of weird too. So, but 'tis the flu, Kitsune. No, Kitsune, I need you to fight. I need you to fight the flu like Henry fighting bandits. And hope the vitamins help you. Thank you, thank you. I hope so. I hope so. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel a bit better generally. I don't know what I think like what I lack in life is something to get like really, really excited about. Like I get excited about stuff, but like I don't know, man. Like these past 2 days with the puppies, I've been so excited. Like yesterday, I actually felt like alive again, like I was in like early college and high school. But normally, I feel like since the end of college, I just feel like, eh. Anyways, but Henry loses to bandits? Ah, that's where you're wrong. Sometimes. No, it depends on what the bandits are. If it's one bandit, it's fine. I'm usually fine, but depends how many. I got blood drawn a few days ago. I felt so weak. How much blood did you get drawn? I don't even know how much blood I got drawn. I'm assuming it's 2 vials, but I always look away. I never, like, I know some people that are like, I love to watch the needle, like, go in for the blood draw. I hate that, dude. I can't watch. I'm going to pass out. The nurses always get really concerned with me because I'm like, I look really nervous and I'm always like looking up and away from my arm, like staring at a tile in the ceiling. Just so I don't have to look at my arm. Actually, it wasn't too bad today. Wasn't too bad. But it does make me kind of afraid. The other thing that makes me afraid, I walked in there, and no joke, like a lot of the seats inside of that office had these weird brown stains on the seat. Like, I really hope it's coffee, because if it's not coffee, there's only one other thing it could plausibly be. And if you've got, like, people diarrheaing on the seats, why am I getting my blood drawn here? You know, if you're leaving these, like, unsanitary chairs, it makes me wonder about the sanitization of everything else in that office. Anyways, I guess that information is neither here nor there, but anyways. I'm still thinking about it. But just a vial for regular testing. I see. I think the most I've ever gotten was like 4, but I don't remember what the vials are for. But so true. 1 vial. Kitsune has lost 90% of his power. Weakened like kryptonite. I feel a little like... I feel pretty normal, I think. I don't know, like, how much... You need to lose, like, a pretty substantial amount of blood before you weaken a bit, right? I'm not sure. I've been feeling kind of weak sometimes after a blood draw, but I'm not sure if it's, like, because I know I got my blood drawn and I'm, like, creating a situation where I do feel weak, or if I actually feel weak. Don't remember if you ate that morning? Well, you're not supposed to. At least I don't think you're supposed to. Like, for my blood draw, I'm supposed to fast. Like, I'm not allowed to eat for, like... I don't remember how many hours. I think last time they told me 9. On the internet, I think it says, like, 6 to 12 or something. I don't remember. Anyways, I had dinner at, like, 6 p.m. last night. And then I just drank water up until this coming morning, so... I don't know. But I'm kind of used to not eating. I'm used to not eating breakfast or not eating much for breakfast. So it's no big deal. I didn't feel too out of the ordinary. So anyway, his grave is above the hermit's hovel at the edge of the meadow. There's a spot marked by 2 entangled birch trees. So we're looking for 2 entangled birch trees. I don't know what that means. BRB gotta talk to my mom. No worries, no worries. That's how it goes, I understand. I get you, Mr. Kitsune, I understand. Let's see. 2 entangled birch trees. I only know what a birch tree is because of... Minecraft. I really need to work on the buffer for my sentences. I feel like I always like buffer half a sentence in my mind, and then I kind of hope I'll find the rest before the rest of See, once again, I hope I find where the sentence is going halfway through, and then I never do, so I have an awkward pause where I have to buffer another half. I need to stop doing that. Is that a bandit? What? Is that a bandit? Who is that? There's just some dude hanging out. Oh, it is a bandit. Hey, man. You want to fight me for the XP?
What? I'm gonna bash your face in! Ugh. Fucking hell! Ugh. Blood, for fuck's sake!
Damn.
I'm with you.
We're getting some good XP right now. Pick him, boy. Please hurry before he shoots an arrow at me. Mutt, please.
What do you want?
Nice.
Enough! Leave me be!
No surrender. Did this guy
I'll
de-aggro?
show you. Alert! Alert! No, no! I'll give up!
Damn, Mutt.
Show your stuff!
Mutt got injured. Poor guy.
Fuck this! I'm not getting more! Fuck you!
Oh, this guy's actually fast. Everybody else isn't too fast. This guy is.
You can't stand up to this. My head! I yield.
Ah, ha ha. You might yield, but I don't. See, bandits are nothing. Bandits are just a joke. I say, having died to bandits 4 streams ago. It's not too bad. It kind of helps that we have actual knight armor at this point, though, so... At least partial. Partial knight armor. So we are doing a lot better than we would otherwise. I feel bad for Mutt, though. Poor guy.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Damn. Well, he'll find his way back to us. Poor guy. I didn't mean for Mutt to get hurt, but that's the way it goes, it seems. Didn't this guy have something? Oh, there we go. Club. Just this stick. And then I don't think I picked up a melee weapon from this guy. Did I? Is that? No. I don't know. That's fine. Well, maybe I should have used that opportunity to level up some stealth a little bit. That's okay. We've got other opportunities to level up our stealth. I will say, though, if I may, that I am getting a lot better at combat. At least against the normal people. Like, people that can swing fast, I still have a hard time. But for the most part, it's not too bad. Not too bad against your everyday fellas. Okay. I hope we're not considered drunk. Hold on. Are we? I know I get debuffs if we get drunk. Yeah, damn it. Drinking alcohol induces drunkenness. That's rough. Well, whatever. We have a perk that if we don't get drunk, overeat, or undereat for 3 straight days, then we get, like, increased stamina regeneration or something. But, good to know. I'll keep it in mind. I'm gonna yoink some food from here. Hope you don't mind. I don't even know what it is, but I'm gonna eat it. Could be human for all I know. It's kind of at a point where I'm like, dude, just grab a bowl. Just 1 spoonful. Oh! A noble's hood and embroidered coat. Woman's brooch. Silver cross with a garnet. What the hell is that? Coat hardy? What is that? I'll take it all. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna take it. That's pretty cool. Alright. Damn! Look at that! Wow, the charisma on this man. So we go from a normal looking, heavily armored bandit to like fashionista. All in one go. We become quite a bit more conspicuous, but our charisma makes a huge jump up. I'll put that away for now. I think I'm going to put that in our normal chest. I'll put that in our normal chest. Back home. So at least that way we can have a good, whatchamacallit. A light outer jacket popular among wealthy burghers and noble women. It is commonly adorned with pendants, decorative buttons, and embroidery. Long, flared sleeves are also in vogue. Cool. That away, too. Oops, I didn't mean to consume raw food. My bad. Good thing that stopped me. Decorated sword pommel. I'll put these away. And I'll put away the hides. Alright. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not bad at all. We got some amazing practice in, too. Think of all the groschen we can make. Wow. Okay. It is a bit late in the day. So... and I don't want to be caught out here after dark. We don't have much time. We're heading back home. We're also 45 health, which isn't too bad, but I'd rather not risk. Hold on. Okay, never mind. We're not in the... I thought those two were the birch trees, but they're not entangled. What does it mean to be entangled, though? Is it just like two birch trees that have the same root? Or is it like two trees that have connected together somehow? Is that you, Mutt? Hey, pal. Sorry, bud. I'm sorry, buddy.
Here, Mutt.
I didn't mean for you to get so injured. I'm sorry, bud. Welcome back.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, Mutt.
Kind of a real one, Mutt. You not hungry? I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, well. I think we have a perk point to spend with Mutt as well. Let me double check that. Houndmaster. So, we have Lifesaver. Mutt will defend you in battle and even attack enemies at your command. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. You'll find that he's a great help to you. Pretty cool. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, select the free command. He'll alert you by barking if he finds something. Thanks to your loyal companion, you won't miss a thing. I was gonna say that might get kind of annoying. But if it's only when he's like free and not like right next to me, then it'll be fine. So that I think I'll hunt and search sound pretty good so far. Body heat. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. The bed quality will therefore increase by 20%, but not exceeding 50% of the bed quality. That's pretty cool. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back to you is a quarter shorter. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased by 3. Let's go! If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence and intimidation skill checks, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up or run away. And if they don't, they'll have a harder time fighting you. Ooh. I think we have 3 to spend. We have 9 available perk points in total, but I think Search would be very good for exploration, so I'm definitely taking that. Loyal Companion is kind of whatever. I mean, if I gotta wait for Mutt anyways, a quarter shorter is not really gonna make that much of a difference, especially being that he's probably not gonna run off too often to begin with, so that's kind of, to me, that's kind of useless. It's pretty cool, but it's kind of useless. If it was like 75% shorter, maybe that'd be worth it, but 25 is kind of whatever. That's like, if I'm waiting anyways, 25 is not that much of a difference. Body heat is whatever. Sending him after while the game. That'd be kind of cool. But I think Hellhound to me is a bit better. Will appear more threatening and tough to others, which would be good for a skill check. Having our charisma increased by 3 always, as long as we have our dog, is also pretty good. So I'm definitely going to take that as well. For horsemanship, let's take a look here. I think I didn't spend anything on this one because the selection we have is kind of whatever, so. And I haven't studied, so I'm not really sure. Studying faster. Bounty of the Wild would be nice. You can get fur trophies or selected cuts of meat and offal from killed game. I'll take that. Just a moment. Sorry. Dodges cost you 40% less stamina. How do I dodge? I don't remember. I didn't even remember that I had the ability to dodge. Oh, whoopsie. I forgot. Fall damage being reduced by 30% is pretty useless. Dominant hand. One-handed weapon without a shield. Attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina to be more effective. Works even with a torch in your offhand. Honestly, that sounds like the most useful to me. Because I'm not a big fan of carrying a shield around. I mean, it is useful, but I'm not the biggest fan, so. I'll take that. Oh, we have 2, sorry. The required agility level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if your agility level is lower than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. On the other hand, if it's higher, attacks will cost less stamina. With this perk, you'll arrive at that point sooner. That's kind of whatever, though. I'll save the point. Mr. Stefan, welcome in. Good to see you as always, Stefan. How's your Saturday going? Is it going well, my good man? How are things? Good to see you. I haven't slept since your last stream. Did nighttime happen, or are you just in a different time zone? Are you okay, Stefan? Welcome back. It's surprising to see you again. It's the same 4 a.m. Damn. Well, I hope at some point you get some good sleeps. It's 4 a.m. right this second? I think it's like 10:30 for me. Almost 11. Damn. Just a second. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better price. I think that would be good for selling. And I'll sleep, yes, but I'll wake up at 9 a.m. Damn. You only get 5 hours of sleep? Like, I've heard of some people, like, Grizz is one of those people that can sleep for, like, 4 hours and be totally fine. I can't sleep for 4 hours and be fine. I incur a sleep debt. It's not good for me. I need at least 9 hours. I really wish I was, like, in the group of people that can sleep for only 4 hours, but I can't do it. Like, I can sleep for like 10 hours max, I think. I don't think I've ever gone like over 10 hours. Unless I like wake up and then go back to sleep. But for the most part, 10 hours is kind of the cap for me. And any tiredness I feel after that point is because I didn't sleep early enough. But you understand. And yep, same, I can do 2 hours too if need be. Damn. That's so quick. That's like sleeping for the entirety of like, for 2/3 of a Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream. Wow. Pretty amazing, Stefan. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. 2 hours is like a nap for me. And I usually don't feel super... I feel a little rejuvenated after, but not too much. Speaking of which, I don't know why I went to Starbucks today. I have like a Starbucks coffee here. I use the term coffee very loosely. It's like a chocolate something. Anyways, I don't know why I keep doing this to myself, because it makes me like really tired generally. It might say coffee, but there's so much sugar in it that it might as well just be sugar. Coffee flavored sugar. So it doesn't make me feel very good. I like the taste though, which is why I keep buying it, but I really shouldn't.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa.
God
Alright,
bless.
let me...
What is it you need? Don't you want to...
Sorry, bud. I thought it was open. Okay, well. Let's have Henry go to sleep for the night. We'll have Henry go to sleep for the night. What was that perk I just picked up a moment ago, though? Okay, polished wares might be good, actually. I probably should have done that, too. Or sell buy weapons and armor and clothing. Never mind. Weapons is in there. Near perfect condition. Yeah, artisan is better. Never mind. I was thinking it might finally be profitable for us to make swords. Generally, I lose money when I make a sword. So, I'm hoping that I can finally make it profitable. But we're gonna have to head back to the blacksmith to find out. Some random guy standing in the woods.
Quick!
Oh, it's just Mutt following us. That's cute. Cute Mutt. Little Mutt. Bruh. Insane. It's a good thing we're here. Actually wild.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Cheers. Alright. We have rediscovered our bed. So, since it's already dark out, we might as well go to sleep, I guess. But for real this time. For real this time. Excellent. 11 hours sleep. I forgot to check the HP, but yeah, we should be 100%. Yeah. Maybe I slept in too long. We don't really need to sleep that long. Let's go. We actually woke up in our bed this time. Why is it so dark out still? It's like 8 a.m.
God bless you, Henry.
Alright. Oh, there's my horse.
Heavens, that mane. What a pretty colour.
Why do people suddenly like my horse all of a sudden? They were talking about how much Pebbles sucks just the other week. I like Pebbles though. Pebbles is my loyal steed. I don't anticipate ever getting another horse if I don't have to. Okay.
Go!
We're gonna head into town. We're gonna sell as much stuff as we can. And then we are going to continue back to where we were a moment ago and try to find that whatchamacallit area. We're gonna try to find it.
Go!
Actually, we came across somebody that sold books. I don't remember who it was, but someone was selling books. And I kind of want to grab a book. I'm hoping that we can teach Henry some new recipes.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright. Hey, man. I always forget that we need to pull it off the horse first. Shoot, the embroidered one I can put back. Just a second. The embroidered shirt I would like to put back. I think there's like a noble hood as well. Put that back. The noble's hood. Put that back. Okay, and then everything else I already know it's worse.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Everything else I'm already aware that it's worse than what we have. We're about to make so much money. 10% increase. There's so much stuff. I'm thinking of downloading Rainbow Six Siege tonight. On my PC. I have it on PlayStation, but I want to play it in ultra wide. All this is to say that if I just disappear, I become unresponsive. It is simply because I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege. Jasper beads. Some of these are cool and all, I just don't really know. I don't really know what the point of some of this is. I'll just sell it. Doesn't have enough money. Brother. Where's your money? I'll keep these then. There we go. Yeah. All right.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Let's talk about the price. I want everything you've got in your drawer.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
One more
And let me see if there's anything nice we can buy. Oh, he's selling the stuff that we sold to him. Okay. I don't anticipate he's going to have anything. Oh, actually. Wanderer's Pouch. Pouches can be worn on the belt and usually hold small items such as food, bandages, or potions, which are then more quickly available when one wants to use them. Honestly, this is cool, but as cool as this is, I kind of feel like I normally just go into the menu to use stuff if I wanted to use
Stop it.
something.
Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. I haven't actually updated that for a long time. I need to put new sounds in there. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Oh. Oh. Some cool blacksmithing stuff in there. Okay, let's...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
So we got that. Let's equip that. Nice. And now we've got a single potion slot. Stefan, we have a single potion slot. What shall we use? I'm thinking... Hold on. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. Damn. I think the marigold decoction makes the most sense. Heals 15 health over 1 minute. Hangover passes 50% faster. Yeah.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Oh. They might have stopped their secret conversation because they knew I was looking through the window. We're still too heavy, though. Why are we so heavy? That's the boar hide. Alright. Back to it. Yeah, yeah! Back to it, yeah! I think we'll go north. But this does explain why everything's so dark, though. It's raining. It seemed like almost sunset, but it's like 11 a.m. I think in the game.
Quick.
So the plan is to go north, and then near the fence area we make a right and go into the forest. So not that fence, but it's the next fence. Should be this fence. Take a right.
Whoa.
Who's that? I heard somebody. Who are you? Yeah, what the heck? Who are you?
Hey there, youngster.
Oh,
It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. What do you say? Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
Sure, what's the riddle?
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Or you could lose all your money. You know what? Sure.
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
What? I feel like I'm back in school. Can I get the riddle in writing? One more time.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time there was a fool, and, good man that he was, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
I'm losing my mind. I'm actually going insane.
Tell me the riddle again.
One, and every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
My thought is spider in the loft. I'm thinking of like the number of letters per thing he mentions, but that doesn't really make sense. Spider in the loft. Spider is SPIDER, which is 6. 6 doesn't really have any relation to 20 though. Unless you do spider in, IN makes 8. The 11. Loft 15. 15 letters, 20 groschen.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon, and, good man, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
I don't understand. I really don't understand. Hold on. I'm just gonna suffer through it for a moment. I really have no idea. I don't even have the slightest inkling.
Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them. Every hen in the
so 5,
and the
15.
spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
5, 15, 20. Maybe that's the pattern? That doesn't make sense. 5, 15, 20. The difference between 5 and 15 is 10. The difference between 15 and 20 is 5. You could add 5 to 15 to get 20, but then that doesn't really relate to the fourth thing. My gut reaction says 25, but that doesn't make sense either. I don't know how the numbers relate to the animal, though.
Tell me the riddle again.
Sorry, I didn't expect this riddle to be this hard.
Once upon a time, there was a fool, and
I thought we were going to take like 20 seconds to get this done.
5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle.
Once upon a time, and, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
The only other thing that stands out to me is that the hen in the coop implies there's several. They only get 5. Every bee in the hive gets 15. The cat, the first two, there's multiple. The third being the spider is singular. So then my thought is like, well, maybe there's like a total pool amount. I can't do riddles. The first one was super easy. I didn't expect this one to be super hard. The thing about me is that I can get kind of locked into thinking about something a certain way. Or what I mean to say is that when it comes to puzzles, I have a hard time resetting and then thinking about it a completely different way than the way I already thought about it. And this is one of those things. I don't really have like a good... One more time.
Tell me the riddle.
Once upon a... And, good man that he was, when every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
The spider in the loft has 20. It was the hen in the coop has 5. Every hen in the coop is 5. Every bee in the hive has 15. The cat... Sorry, the spider has 20. Okay, without telling me the answer, does anyone know what the answer is? Don't tell me, but... Do you know what the answer is? Am I the only one that doesn't understand how this puzzle works? Five, 15, 20. The answer is divisible by 5 for whatever reason. Because that's... All 4 of our responses are divisible by 5, but I don't know if that's relevant. It's probably relevant. Hen in the coop has 5. Hen... What does it matter that the first 2 are plural, but the last one is singular? Hen in the coop is 5. Bee in the hive is 15. I'm like 2 seconds from just picking a random answer. I really don't know. I have no idea. Every hen in the coop is 5. Okay, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably sit here for like an hour just to figure out what it was. Because this really bothers me. I don't know what it is. Like, I love games that present to you something that makes you think. But, I don't know. it's been such a long time since I've taken like a multiple choice test. So I'm getting feelings I haven't felt for a long time. But every hen in the coop has 5. Hen in the coop has 5. Every bee in the hive is 15.
Tell me the...
Once upon every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you...
Tell me the...
What? And every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you...
Tell me the riddle...
Once up and every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
I guess my next thought is bee in the hive. Sorry, every hen in the coop gets 5 groschen. So then my thought is like hen is 3 letters, hive is 4 letters. Sorry, I'm getting my stuff mixed up. Every hen in the coop gets paid 5 groschen. So that's hen is 3 letters, coop is 4 letters. Thus, they get paid 5 groschen. So 3, 4, 5. But then every bee in the hive is also another case of 3, 4, but now it's 15, which doesn't make sense. And then the spider has no... Spider in the loft is a 5, 4, which is 20. 5 times 4 is 20. But the cat has no location, so any pattern involving the location doesn't matter because the last one does not have a location. Because a cat could be anywhere. So I need to keep things moving because we're streaming, but like this really bothers me. Every hen in... I need to turn this game off and go outside. I don't understand. I think I need to go outside. I need to go for a walk. Every hen in the coop is 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive is 15. The spider in the loft is 20. These things have no relation to each other. I do not see a single... I'm writing it down. Hen in the loft gets 5 groschen. Bee in the hive. I'm thinking maybe like if I see it written out, maybe I'll understand the pattern, because he keeps telling me the pattern, and I know it in my mind, but I don't. Spider. Sorry my keyboard is so loud. I'm hoping to get it replaced one day. I pressed Alt on accident. Okay, so hen in the loft gets 5 groschen, bee in the hive gets 15, the spider in the loft gets 20. How much does the cat get? So the cat does not have a location, which means that the... Sorry, hen in the coop. Hen in the coop gets 5 groschen, bee in the hive gets 15 groschen, spider in the loft gets 20 groschen. Location does not matter because the cat has no location. But I do find it weird that he brings up location at all. But Stefan says, I'll head to bed then. See you next time. Have a wonderful night, Stefan. Thanks for joining. Sorry I'm stuck on the riddle, but have a wonderful bedtime. Sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. I really don't want to lose 100 groschen. But hen in the coop. So 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 15. No, it's 6. 6, 4 is 20. So hen in the coop is what? Maybe 3 times 5? Or sorry, 3 times 4. But 3 times 4 is 12, minus 7 is 5. But 3 times 4 in relation to 15 doesn't have anything to do with the first one. A part of me wants to say 35. Because if it's the past two, adding the previous two gets the last one. So maybe it's just a numbers thing. Maybe the... I'm moving on. I don't know what the answer is, but I'm just going to move on. I've spent too much time on this. Okay, never mind. That doesn't make sense either. Because I thought the answer is 35, but 35 isn't even one of the selected items here. 5 plus 15 is 20. But I don't think that's relevant. 25... Sorry, let's try to rule stuff out. So 25 doesn't really make sense because it doesn't go as a pattern of 5. 10 is kind of weird because I don't know why we'd go backwards. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I'm just going to do 30.
30 groschen.
No, that's not it. But don't dismay. Better luck next time.
I just lost 100 groschen. This is the dumbest. Whatever.
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. You're the nosy one. I'm sort of from everywhere. I wander here and there, never staying anywhere for long.
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in Prague. Aye, lad. It's a city like no other.
I think I'll be off.
God be with you.
Sorry to take so long on that. I really have no idea. Like, nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. But I have no idea how you're... I'm going to be thinking about that for the rest of the stream. And I do not see what the pattern is. That doesn't make any sense. If there's a pattern in there, I can't see it. I think on IQ tests, there's like some kind of pattern recognition something. That like you're supposed to be able to recognize certain patterns within certain like sequences. I think this is one of those things. I can't recognize the pattern. I can recognize some patterns, but not that one. No, I have no idea.
Whoa.
Or maybe that's the way that I'm thinking of it. Maybe that's how I'm thinking of it wrong. Maybe there is no real pattern. Or, I mean, I guess it has to have a pattern. That's kind of dumb, actually. It has to have a pattern. But what is the pattern? Every hen in the coop gets 5 Arashi. 3, 4, 5. Bee in the hive gets 15. 3, 4, 15. Spider in the loft gets 20. Unless it's like the distance from the ground. Because the hen in the coop is lowest to the ground. The bees tend to be a little bit higher. The spider in the loft would be the highest because it would be in the loft. So then maybe the answer is 10. Because a cat wouldn't be nearly as low to the ground. I'm gonna go fight that guy.
Alert! To arms!
Hold on. What?
Now that's what I call an opener! No, you don't.
This might kill me.
Something. Shoot, mutt. Christ,
Thank you, Mutt.
I'm bleeding.
Thank you, Mutt. Nice. Got him. Nice work, Mutt. Okay. Kind of rough how much damage I just took, though. Alright. Let's see. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're way too far north. Whoops. Oh man, that riddle really bothers me. I'm pretty sure it's 10. Now that I've had time to fail, I think it's 10. I think it has to do with distance from the ground. I was thinking of like, I think the way that I was getting stuck into thinking of it, I was thinking of it like it's math. When I don't think it has anything to do with math. I think that's why I was getting so confused. I need to stop thinking of it like it's math. I think I'll put away all these arrows. We don't really need arrows right now. Got something, Mutt? Yeah. Because then the answer 10 would actually make sense. That's the one answer that does make sense right now. Because if it was 10, the cat is right in between the hen and the bee in terms of like being off the ground. So where are we looking? It's supposed to be above the hermit's camp, but I don't see the hermit's camp here. And the birch... I don't know. The tangled up birch tree. I kinda wish it was more sunny. Can't really see. I don't know what's happening there. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be in that bush though, so I don't know. And I think we just went too far south. Tangled up birch. Oh, welcome into Gator. Stream keeps freezing. That one's you, I think. That one is you, because it's okay for me. But I'm glad you don't have a headache anymore. Nice. Excellent, excellent. But yeah, my stream hasn't dropped. I have only dropped like a collection of what I've dropped 1% of my frames 2 streams ago, but for the most part my streams have been super stable lately. Thanks to the fiber, haha. So things have been pretty well. Let me go this way. Welcome into Appy. Welcome in. Appy, I just spent like 20 minutes trying to resolve a riddle. I spent 100 groschen on a bet, and I lost 100 groschen because I failed the riddle. It was super awesome. I'm so glad to have spent 100 groschen and lost it all in one go. Gator says, my bad, I'm sorry. No worries, no worries. Nothing to apologize for. I prefer that you tell me if the stream is acting up. I would prefer to know. Because sometimes my stream is acting up, and it's really useful for me to know that.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Alright, we found some concrete, though. What is this one? We need more bandages. Bohush needs clean bandages for dressing. Marika told me where she hit the Voivode's safe letter of conduct. It's in the hollow of a tree a short distance downhill from her hideout. A natural spring nearby. In the hollow of a tree. What, this? Oh, nice.
So this is the Voivode's letter.
Let's go. Okay. I want to get back into the hideout, though. I got the actual stuff now. They need bandages and whatnot. I've got it now. Pick that up. Oh, bring the things for Bohush to Marika. Excellent. It's been remarked on my map, and they're a little bit this way. Gambling doesn't pay if you suck at it. What was the riddle anyway? Okay, so the hen in the coop gets 5 groschen. The bee in the hive gets 15 groschen. The spider in the loft gets 20 groschen. How much does the cat get? So, hen in the coop gets 5 groschen. Bee in the hive gets 15 groschen. Spider in the loft gets 20 groschen. how much does the cat get? And the answers were, it was like 50, 30, 10, or 25. And I picked 30, and I got it wrong, and I lost my money. So, initially I was thinking of it like it's a math riddle. It's not. It was 60, this guy. Initially I was thinking of it like a math riddle, but I think it's a distance from the ground riddle. The hens are the closest to the ground. The bees hover around the ground, but they don't touch the ground. So it would be like, the hen is on the ground, so that's 5. The bees hover above the ground, so that's 15. The spider in the loft is high above the ground, so that's 20. But the cat doesn't fly, but it's taller than a hen. Therefore, it would be 10. So I think 10 was the answer. Is that a grave over there? Okay, I'll see the grave in a moment. I gotta deliver this. Let me deliver this real quick. Alright. Aranka sends bandages and herbs.
I've got some remedies for you from Aranka. Bandages and marigold. And comfrey that I picked myself.
Thank you, my dear mama. And you deserve thanks too. I hope it will bring both some relief. Put back, Sastipen.
Not bad. Hopefully that'll buy me a little bit more time to handle this quest. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 10. We gotta find that riddle guy again. The next time we find him, I'm just gonna say 10. Pretty sure it's 10. Alright, parkour. There's a grave over here for me to loot. A ruin in the rocks. What is this? Pretty cool. Oh, it's a lockpick minigame. I haven't done a single lockpick so far. I do kind of miss it though. From KCD1. Right about here. Let's go. Oh, Jack of all trades. You have successfully completed every minigame. Nice. I feel like it's kind of early to complete every minigame. Can I read some of these books? Master of Studies. A skill book on scholarship can be read from level 15 of the skill. Craftsmanship can be read from level 10. Damn it. Level 10. What level am I for crafting? Oh, we're level 11. Not bad. The scholarship level 15 is not good though. We're pretty far from that. We're level 7. Well, a win is a win. So I'm surprised that grave isn't accessible. There's a whole like cross over there and everything. Unless I'm supposed to go around somehow. Man, this game is so cool. This game is so cool. Oh, we can sleep here. That's cool. I want to get down, though. I'm not going to die if I've already slid down the mountain one time. And it literally killed me. I myself in real life wouldn't have died or even got injured from falling down the hill like that, so kind of weird. Ah, shoot, we're hungry. No! I'm almost never hungry. Oh, that's why. I was gonna say I'm almost never hungry in this game. But it's because I don't really have anything to eat. I think I have some stuff on my horse, though. Might be old, but... yeah, dried beef. The cabbages are bad. Drop those. The cheap wine. It's a little nutritious. I'll just take the beef. Nice. Put that away. This away. Put that away. We have a little bit more. Put the books away, I guess. I gotta remember to read that one. The one thing, though. Dried mint is almost a pound. That's crazy. That away. Alright. And now the last thing we have is to find the Hermit's Grave. I still have no idea what the Hermit's Grave is, though. No idea. The Hermit's Grave. I think we have to go north. I'm glad it's sunny now, though. That's good for us. But I don't even have the slightest idea of where to look. I don't think this is a birch tree because it's not white. I'm looking for two white trees that are entangled with each other. Two white trees. No. Oh. Hey, Pebbles. I forgot I left you over here. Cause see, this is a birch tree right here, but there's no. What's up?
Run!
I forgot I could have Mutt roam free, and then Mutt is supposed to point stuff out to me. Are you actually roaming free, or what? What's happening? You looking at or for something? So you're going somewhere, Mutt. Am I just following you while you're just doing nothing?
Where's the Hermit's Grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Oh, here we go. Well. Alright. Cool.
Well, that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
I'm just gonna take a look. He's dead. He's not gonna be using whatever's in this grave. Now in real life, defiling a grave is not cool. But in fantasy, it's pretty cool. It doesn't seem like I can take anything from his body, though. He's got, like, nothing in here. All he had was the sword, so now I just feel bad. Now I just feel bad, but it's fine. He'll be alright. I wish I could recover it, though. I mean, it's a game, it doesn't really matter, but... You know? Just for my immersion's sake. Alright, to the blacksmith. Let me see that sword, though. Oh, I can't even use it. Crazy. And now we stink. Nice. Wow. You know, in relation to this wall, this place is really easy to find. Not bad. I could have stumbled upon the grave myself, it seems. Maybe if I ever replay this game, I'll just... I'll just go straight to the sword. I don't even have to bother with the side quest. I really like how this game's dialogue changes based on the stuff you know or don't know, though. That's pretty cool. It's really cool to have Henry acknowledge my decisions. Like, when I've already been somewhere, Henry will be like, oh, I already did that. That thing you mentioned? Yeah, already done. This is the town. Yeah, this is the town. Okay. I thought I might have gone too far to the west. Alright.
Pay me, you prick. You owe me.
You have... How can I help you today, friend?
Well, I got the hermit sword.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you...
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. What?
Ha 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 ha. I think he's distracted. He's distracted by the fight happening in that courtyard over there.
Box with him.
I'm gonna wait until those guys are done fighting before we continue. What? Chill out? Are you hungry?
Look what I have for you.
Here.
Get the fuck.
Chill out. Right. All's well that ends well.
Here you go. Take it.
What the? Why are you lying here?
Wake up, come on.
It's like a fight happens right on the street every 5 seconds.
Good doggy, good boy.
Alright, let's do it. It's a long sword. Kind of weird that this animation. We're supposed to be repairing an existing sword. This kind of makes it seem like we're just starting from nothing. I don't know about this one. And hello, Kitsune. How was the talk with your mom? Hello, Kitsune. Hello. We got the sword, Kitsune. We finally got it.
Oh, God. That's not good.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, so you're doing it. Right
Whoops. I'm so used to seeing the horseshoe like bright yellow. So I feel like this isn't hot enough, but apparently it's too hot.
Christ almighty.
But I guess this fancy sword is a different metal than whatever we're putting on the bottom of horseshoes.
So you're
So
doing that. Right.
I forgot to clean ourselves. And Toa's okay. Nice, nice. Sorry, I'm kind of an amateur at doing the sword stuff. I can do the horseshoes fine. The sword stuff I'm not so good at.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Almost got it done.
Christ, what a day.
All right. That was quick. Man, sword making would be so cool in real life. There's probably not a lot of places that do this anymore, huh? You could probably make swords in factories at this point, but... Toledo Steel Sword, quality 3! Excellent. Let's, wash ourselves first before people start to complain. Alright. Actually, hold up. Damn! That's so much better. That's so much better than what we're using. Hold on, but the short sword is different, right? Yeah, the one-handed sword is different from using a long sword. Because we're pretty good at... We're good at swords. But, like... I understand a one-handed sword and a long sword are both considered swords, but, like... Is it a heavy weapon? Probably not. Yeah. Probably not. Okay, well, anyways, I'm only experienced with the one-handed sword. The one-handed sword is like my weapon of choice for any of these kinds of olden age games. Okay. I have a feeling that this game's gonna keep track if I just walk away with the sword for a while, so I'm just gonna turn it in. I forged the sword.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Let's go! Not yet, though. I got stuff to do. Well... What's new around here?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
I need a bit more practice.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Ah, damn. I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
Okay, that's not what I meant. I was hoping he'd,
I'll have a look at the wares.
I was hoping that he would let me make something for free, gain some XP somehow, you know? He does have some real swords in here, though, which is pretty cool. But unfortunately, because of how low we are in level, we can't really do anything with those yet, so... I would like to buy some actual stuff from him. Wow. He sells blueprints, too. Well... Don't we already know Farmer's Horseshoes? Honestly, I think knowing how to make a military sword would be kind of nice.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Sure.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
I should have been
Doing
haggling in
business
the
with
first
you.
game.
Take care, Henry.
It is a little bit of a hassle, but ultimately it is kind of worth it. Just to save a few bucks. It's kind of worth it in the long run. All right. Military sword. Oh. Pigskin. Coin sword pommel. Steel iron.
Show me your wares.
I don't think I have that coin steel thing.
Why?
I don't think I do. Hold on. Do I? No, I don't think so. We have a decorated sword pommel. Just gonna put everything in my inventory real quick.
Wasting my time if you don't.
Yeah, we need a coin sword pommel. I don't have one, though. Where the hell am I gonna find a coin sword pommel? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Coin sword pommel.
Eh?
Okay. Let me take a few other things off my horse real quick. So we have this common longsword, which is pretty cool, but we don't have... We already have a military sword. Just a second. We do need to read that skilled hands thing. I'm trying to take as much weight off my horse as I can. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff away and sell the rest. Go. So in terms of stuff I want to keep, I'll keep the common longsword and the military sword are kind of whatever, but I'm going to keep them for now. These two I want to keep. I'll keep that. The Noble's Hood and the embroidered coat I definitely want to keep. Anytime we have like a important skill check. Firm boots are kind of cool. I'll sell them though. Everything else I think I can sell. Should be fine. And we'll put away all this blacksmith stuff, because if we're gonna blacksmith anything, we're gonna come back here anyways, so... And the rest we can just sell. Alright. Not bad. Not bad.
What do you have for sale?
I would like to sell a bunch of my wares, if you don't mind.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Okay. And I can't sell the rest of it for some reason. Not here, anyways. We need to find the coin whatever thing later. We'll just sell the rest of it on the road somewhere. Alright. We should be good. They hate us in Apollonia. Not sure what's going on there. I'm gonna unmark Wedding Crashers because we don't really need to track that right now. Okay. I do want to make a bet for the amulet though. It's almost nighttime. We're gonna have to find something else to do. We need full health before we do that quest. Actually, let's head over there anyways. We might be able to learn some stuff from Tomcat. And I need to make another stop in the city so that we can sell a bit more of our stuff before Pebbles gets too over-encumbered. Alright. Gotta move on, yeah. Man, it's been almost 2 hours already. Almost 2 hours. I need to figure out our schedule for this coming week. I'm thinking of making KCD a Wednesday and a Saturday thing. And then I'm going to do something different for Monday and Friday, maybe? I'm not quite sure yet. But we do have to finish the other half of that Gates of Hell stream. I did like half of it when my internet was acting up, and then I haven't gone back to it yet, so we'll have to wrap it.
Whoa!
And maybe play Siege, we'll see. If I do play Siege on stream, though, I'm going to open it up to you guys. So that if you guys want to join me, we can lose together.
Just complained. He said he'd go and see the bailiff and something about natural rights.
That's not a joke, by the way. We're actually going to lose. If we're playing together, I guarantee you I'm going to bring the team down. So, but you guys are welcome to lose with me. If anybody so chooses. I feel like that'd be more of a Friday thing, though. I haven't really done like a community stream for a long time. Shoot, this guy doesn't even have enough money to pay me for this.
Thank you, and take care.
Which is understandable. I've been selling so much stuff now. But yeah, I haven't done a community stream for a very long time. And community streams are in kind of a weird spot. I'm not, like, I like to do them, but only if you guys are into it. If nobody's like, if I put up like Darktide and nobody wants to play Darktide, then it doesn't, I mean, I can play Darktide on my own, you know? So, kind of depends. I feel like nowadays the only time I do community stuff is if I'm going to play the game anyways. So Siege is one of those things. I gotta get started on Siege this week. This coming week. Dude, okay, so I don't know how the Battle Pass works for Siege. I looked it up online to try to find out, like, how much money is it gonna cost me to get all the Metal Gear stuff with this upcoming Battle Pass. And one of the things I read said up to $100. Like, what? What do you mean $100? Am I really going to be paying $100 for all the Metal Gear stuff? I don't think so. Like, I'm a Metal Gear fan, but I don't know if I'm that much of a Metal Gear fan. But Grizz probably wants to join. Yeah, I will definitely be letting Grizz know about Siege, because I know Grizz plays Siege all the time. So, I'll definitely be inviting Grizz. I don't know who else plays Siege though. I mean, Siege is free, so anybody that wants to play Siege can just download Siege. But I don't know who like actually plays Siege to this day. Like, I haven't played Siege since it went free.
You almost ran me over.
Even before it went free, I had stopped playing it a long time ago. So, but as I was saying yesterday, the one thing I don't like about it is that, like, easy anti-cheat, whatever, the kernel level access anti-cheat, like 95% of the time, if I see something has kernel level anti-cheat, I won't buy it, and if I already have it, I'm not going to download it anymore. It's just a bit of a security risk. But I think I'll make an exception for Metal Gear stuff. But also, you should focus on what you want to play in the stream. Thank you, Happy. Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah. I agree. But if you can treat it like Dank Tide, go for it. Well, the thing about Dank Tide is that, like, I mean, I do what I want on stream, you know? But I also want to do something that you guys are interested in as well. Because if nobody's interested in Dark Tide, I play it off stream anyway, so I don't need to put it on stream, you know? I guess that's kind of what I'm thinking of.
I am always looking for racing rider.
Like, I don't necessarily need to put it on stream. I can play it off stream. Siege is one of those things. I could play it off stream. It's not a big deal. But I think I might play it on stream. And if I do, I'm gonna open it to the class. I think I might download it this afternoon and play it a little bit.
Good afternoon.
All right, my guy. Let's fight.
Let's fight.
But only with practice weapons. You're not up to a real fight right now.
Sure.
I don't mind.
All right, then. What will we fight with?
A short sword is good enough for me.
All right. And what should I take?
Take a short sword as well.
Very well. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Hold back for now. Tell me when I can start attacking.
Okay.
No, you don't.
But Appy says, yeah, all I'm saying is you shouldn't play something with the expectation of people joining in, because that might lead to disappointment.
You won't get me.
Yeah. That's why I don't really do community stuff anymore.
No, you don't.
Admittedly, that's kind of why we don't really do community stuff anymore.
Bad luck.
But yeah, I absolutely agree, Abby.
No, you...
I absolutely agree.
You can attack now.
There we go.
I understand. Take that, you
Damn.
shit!
Damn! Hold on.
you don't.
Nice.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, it's B to dodge. That's what it is. Ah, shoot. Sorry, I was trying to press B to dodge. Okay. Damn.
That's enough. I don't want to hurt you.
Let's go again.
Give me a moment.
You want to continue afterwards?
I want another practice fight,
Oh.
but with different weapons.
Whoops.
And what's your weapon of choice?
My mistake.
I'll take a short sword.
All right. And what should I take?
You take a long sword.
As you wish. Shall we get started?
Of course.
I'm hoping that the longsword will be
Hold back
easier
for
to
now.
block.
Tell
That way
me
I can
when I
make
can
some,
start attacking.
get some XP.
You can attack now.
I understand. You won't get me.
Nice.
No, you don't. Watch and learn.
Damn. Nice.
I'm hit. Ha, no chance. Bad luck. Now that's what I call an opener. Take that, you shit!
Damn.
That's enough. I don't want to hurt you.
Again.
Give me a moment.
I'm not done.
You want to continue afterwards?
And Appy says, honestly, I think I would consider joining if it was Season 1 2 Siege, but now it looks like a fantasy shooter. I will agree. I do agree. I think where it started to go downhill for me was, I think her name was like Amaru or something. That there was like one operator that has like a grapple gun that you can like pull yourself up into like a second story window and like crash through the window. Now we're in the realm of fantasy. Everything before that, I'm like, I can believe this. Amaru crashing through a second story window using her grapple gun? Fantasy. But also I have Breadlock now for my PvP game craves. I haven't really craving PvP lately. Like, I was thinking of getting Hell Let Loose, I just don't want to talk to randos over game chat. I think, honestly, it might be good for me, though. I really need to learn how to talk to strangers. So, maybe I should get Hell Let Loose. I don't know. We'll see.
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
All right.
Siege would be a
Know
fun
when I should
community
start
game, though.
fighting. Bad luck.
Right.
Watch and learn. No,
Right.
you don't.
Left. Right. There we go. Might join for Hell Let Loose. Great game for real, but no promises. No worries. I don't know. Even if I did play it, though, I don't think I would be playing it on stream. If I play Hell Let Loose,
No,
that's
you
definitely
don't.
an off-stream game for me. So,
Ha, no chance.
You can attack now.
As you wish. Go fuck yourself!
Ah!
Damn.
Fuck you!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. Okay, we're leveling up pretty well.
Useless!
We're getting pretty good.
You won't get me!
Man, that stab attack, I'm really bad at dodging or blocking.
Bad luck! No chance! You won't get me! No, you don't! Stop! I need a moment before we continue.
That's the first time he tapped out.
What do you want to try next?
Let's go. That is the first time I actually managed to get him to tap out. Normally it's me tapping out. Not bad. But the downside of playing tactical shooters like that is you're going to have to deal with a bunch of teenage losers who think they are serving in World War II. No. I don't know. I think my problem is that, like, usually when I'm just playing a multiplayer game, I don't mind communicating using, like, emotes or, like, little, like, communication wheel stuff. I can do that. That's no problem at all. The part is when I have to, like, open my mouth and coordinate with other people about what to do and where to go. It's like, I don't want to coordinate like that. I'd rather just drop, like, a little ping where, like, we should go here. That's it. That's about the extent of it. We should go here. Enemy here. Watch out for this. That's all I need. If it requires any more coordination than that, I'm probably just going to pass. So, but thankfully Siege is like that. You can just ping stuff. Anyway, sooner or later, they're going to be spewing bad takes on history and denial of history. Yeah, I hear the Hell Let Loose community is pretty... I hear they're pretty, like, good and passionate about the game. Not too unhinged. I would expect that kind of behavior from COD, though. Have you heard that kind of behavior from Hell Let Loose? It was free on PlayStation at one point. I downloaded it. I loaded into the game, and I immediately got ran over by my teammate, and then I uninstalled. So, I don't know.
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
Very well. Let's begin. Let me know when I should start fighting.
All right,
you can attack now.
All right.
Ouch.
Now you're in trouble.
So it seems the trick to leveling up is to give him a longsword. That way his attacks are significantly more telegraphed. And you can still level the same. I also feel like I move around a lot more than I should. I feel like I'm playing an FPS. If I just hold still, it's a bit easier for me to just I don't have to think about where I'm blocking. I can just focus on the how telegraphed their strikes are.
You won't get me.
Not bad.
Fuck yourself.
Damn.
That's enough. I don't want to hurt you.
Give me a moment.
Do you want to continue afterwards?
I'll come back once I'm rested.
All right. When you want to try again, you know where to find me.
Appy says, I think COD players are more likely to throw the gamer words. And tactical sim players are more likely to talk about politics and history, not in a good way. Oh no. Appy says, I'm using tactical shooter, military sim, tactical sim interchangeably right now, but you get the gist of it. No, I understand. I understand. Okay, well. I don't know. Hell Let Loose looks like so much fun, except for the part where you have to coordinate with the team. Like, I heard that if you're playing tank, you should absolutely 100%, like, you need to have game chat on. It's impossible to use the tank with other people without having the game chat on. So, moments like that, I'm like, I don't know if I... Like, I want to play in a tank, but I don't want to coordinate. I don't want to coordinate that hard. And I don't want to listen to somebody's, like, McDonald's Happy Meal quality mic. So... we still have 50 health. That's not bad, actually. Why are we tapping out? I thought we had, like, 10 health. I do think there's something in here. I thought we had a potion somewhere that gives us more XP. Didn't we? Maybe not. I think I'm getting confused. Hold on, I got this guy. Just a little bot. But that game requires logistics and coordination. That's why I like it more than casual shooters. Like, I don't mind coordinating with friends. I'm totally fine coordinating with friends, but coordinating with strangers is like, I don't know.
Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right. Follow me.
Whoops. Hold on. What technique did he teach me? I don't remember.
Shall we begin?
Sure. Here, so we don't hurt each other.
Thanks. So what's it going to be this time?
Same as last time. You have to practice. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Okay.
Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful.
Nice.
Now show me the technique I taught you.
So it's up, right, left.
Beautiful. Once more.
Up,
Beautiful.
right, left.
You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
Let's try something else.
Let's fight.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Brother, we're in the pen. What do you mean? Stop by when I'm over at the pen. Sir, we're in the pen. You know what? I kind of want to challenge him to a duel. Can we? We don't really have a whole lot of health, though. Oh, let's just fight him.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Dude, you're literally at the pen. Anyways.
Careful.
That's fine. We did gain a lot of XP just now, though, just by fighting him. Let's see what we got. Carrying capacity increased by 12 pounds is super, super useful. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch because it will be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. I lose a lot of clinches, though, so I guess that would be kind of good, too. No, I'm going to take Pack Mule because my armor is kind of heavy, so I'm going to need the carry weight. I need the carry weight for that. Agility, we can leave that alone for a bit. Oh, the craftsmanship thing. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing will lose status. Stolen status 20% faster. It doesn't really matter. Lockpicking is easier. I think repairs by craftsman being 20% cheaper would be nice. I'll take that. I'll leave that alone. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%. I'll just, sure. And then we're going to have to study the craftsmanship book. So let me... Where did that go? Take that. And then we'll find somewhere to sit until it gets dark, and then we'll go to sleep. But now we're sitting. Then master studies. Oops, not that one. This one. A skill book on craftsmanship can be read from level 10 of this skill. They say even slander sells, and every disgruntled customer will bring you 2 new ones. But it will, if you sell someone such poor armor that they get impaled in the first fight, they won't be able to tell anyone about you. Awesome.
What a day that was.
I can't read the whole book. We will read until nighttime, though. And then we'll just go to sleep in the camp. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Oops. Alright. And now we'll just go to sleep. Sleep and save. Then we'll bet with the Voivode tomorrow morning. Excellent, excellent. On the way to 100 HP, here we come. Oh. Where am I now? Am I by the woodcutter's camp? Mutt, where am I? The rough part about sleepwalking is that we go really far. We go really, really far. Actually, I think we're on the east side of the castle. Let me check. No, we're on the north side of the castle. That's crazy. I know the grave is over there. The wall is here. Damn. Okay, so we sleptwalked from the nomads camp down at the bottom left all the way here to the upper right. Crazy. Actually insane. Okay, let's head back to camp, and then we will talk to the voivode about the fight. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity, because I actually need my clothes repaired. So,
Quick!
getting my clothes repaired would be pretty useful. That's wild. Henry walks like 30 miles in his sleep. $1 million feet, 10,000 freedom units.
Quick!
Let's see.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, we're back. My good man, can you repair my stuff? All I need is my armor repaired.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Very well, then. Thank you, Henry.
Nice.
And come again.
Let's sharpen our sword real quick. Because I'm pretty sure that the leader of the nomads camp...
That's one sharp blade.
I'm pretty sure he was saying something about how we're gonna have to fight his best man. So we're gonna need to be ready for that fight.
Silly dog.
We are going to need to be ready for that fight. And being ready for the fight means having the armor of the fight as well. Honestly, if that guy has a long sword, I'm not worried in the slightest. If he has a short sword and or a shield, we're kind of screwed though. Fighting a normal bandit is whatever. That kind of means nothing to me at this point, but fighting someone that swings fast or knows what they're doing, that's kind of a problem. But yeah, normal bandits are just free money. Free money. I'm gonna have to check with Mandy today as well and see if Mandy wants to play some Animal Crossing. It's you. Are you Riddler? Is that you? If this doesn't work, we might have to kill him. You.
Good day.
Oh,
What
never
would you
mind.
like?
That's not.
What
the
are you
Riddler.
doing here?
I'm roaming the countryside, here and there. You know how it is. But tell me, what have you been up to?
Well, I'm having my fair share of adventures.
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
I'd love to hear more about that.
Not long ago, I was on an important journey with my lord when we were ambushed. We only escaped by the skin of our teeth. We lost everything, including the clothes on our backs. Then everyone took us for beggars and vagabonds.
Christ above! If I was you, I'd light a candle in the nearest church to thank the saints for watching over you.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself. Have you come across anything interesting?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep.
I'll have to try that. Tell me more.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
That's enough. You should go and explore the world for yourself. And if we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Take care for now.
All right, Waldemar. I thought you were the Riddler, and I thought I was going to get my money back. What the hell? Alas, I didn't get my money back. If anything, if time is money, I just lost some money. Pretty crazy. Anywho, back to it. Back to it. I need to finish Star Wars Outlaws off stream. I'm almost done. I'm so close to done. I haven't played for like a week and a half though. I've been too overwhelmed. There's too much stuff happening. Okay. Let's go to the saddler here, get our stuff prepared, and then we'll continue on. Whoa.
Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Need you to repair these.
God. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Do you guys think... Are you guys bothered when people try to haggle with you? For anyone that's worked customer service. Because I used to work at a customer service job. And every once in a while, someone would try to haggle with me. And it's like... what? Like, I'd love to if I had, like, owned the place. But I can't. So, like, I'm not allowed to give you a discount. I literally can't. Even if I wanted to. I can't. So, I don't know. That's the one thing I never understood in, like, customer service places, when people try to haggle. It's like a lot of stores generally don't allow haggling. Like, if you walk into a Target, you can't really, like, haggle. You can't really haggle buying Breath of the Wild for, like, $20, you know? It's just, the price is what it is. You take it or you leave it. Anyways. I guess that's neither here nor there. We've made it back to camp. I can't believe Henry just sprinted the whole way on foot. I think it's the J right here. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. Before I do that, Marika said not to just give up the letter, because that guy's not gonna give over the amulet, which I do agree. I really don't think he's gonna give over the amulet, but I found out that the Voivode likes to bet. If that's the approach I choose, it might be a way to get the amulet from Marika. Okay. So we're gonna talk to the wife first to see if there's any more dialogue. Is that the wife? I don't remember what his wife's name is, but we gotta talk to his wife. Because I know she said that she's gonna rig the game in our favor. So
you're up early. What'll it be?
I want to confirm that she's gonna do it. Doesn't seem like I can. Alright, Aranka. I'm trusting that you are going to tip the odds in our favor. I don't know if you will, but I'm trusting you. Mordecai? Who the hell is Mordecai?
I'm sorry.
Where's... Oh, there he is. Let's make the wager.
All right, Voivod. I accept your conditions. Let's make the wager.
Good. Do you have the letter?
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter, and I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge the chef.
I'm making the wager.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting, the nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have gave me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. Deck, yes?
I really hope there's a marker for me, because I don't know. I don't think I've been there.
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first wins.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Oh, welcome into Mandy. Welcome in. How are you, Mandy?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go! Go!
Dude, we're so much faster than him. Oh, never mind. I'm stuck. Insane. Actually nutty. Ride back to camp around the pond. Is it just around the pond? I think I'm just gonna follow him until the very end, because I don't actually know where to go. I'm hoping Pebbles can handle it. I might lose right here. Never mind, he's not super fast, but he doesn't slow down. He just keeps going. Now he's slowing down. And he's picking up again.
Go.
Huh? I don't know about this. But Mandy says, I'm good. I slept till 2:30 p.m. So I'm finally beginning to feel awake. Very nice, very nice. I'm trying to participate in this horse race real quick. Ah, shoot. Move! Go. What the heck? Okay, I think we might actually lose. This is rough. Left. I can't even see him anymore.
Just a bit further.
I think we just lost.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, yep. Pebbles just bumped me off crazy. We just lost. Yep, we lost the bet. How's everyone doing? Okay. I'd be doing better if we just won. I hate you, Pebbles. You're actually the worst horse of all time.
My shovel won.
I'm gonna beat your son up.
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor.
Ha ha ha.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Misters, let's go.
I'm
I
gonna
hope
lose.
you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
If it's a sword fight, it's fine. I don't actually know how to fight hand to hand, though.
Go for it!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Come on!
Ah, I should have picked the clinch thing.
Watch out! Go for it! Watch out! Look, for fuck's sake! Show him! Show him! Show him!
I can't do anything.
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
And again, Tibor! Go for it! Go for it!
Now you're finished.
Show him! Go for it! Give it to him!
Yeah, we just lost.
That was a mean punch.
Well, we have lost everything. We lost both wagers. We didn't even get to do the third wager. We just lost. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
And you care more about your honor than about life. If you do not give it to me, you are not my husband, just a common prequeranzos.
But, Regulia,
Do not call me Gulaya.
I just cannot lose face now. It was honorable contest.
I could not care less.
Then at least do not shout at me in front of people.
I will shout all the more. Let them all hear it.
30 years we are together. And you never make such a scene with me before. What happened to you?
30 years. But our chai leaves our home first. And why? Because of you, you selfish hawk. Honor this, honor that. What about conscience? Have you got none?
But I...
Shut up!
What's going on here?
When the voivode has no sense, then I must have it.
Quiet, woman. And you, give me my letter.
Forget it. Don't give him anything, Henry. You and your honor, voivode. Stick it where the sun does not shine and hand over the amulet. It is about life and death, not about honor. If it can bring Marika back and save her beloved, then I'll take it from you myself. And if you won't give it to me, I'll put such a spell on you that you'll be shitting frogs.
No, Aranka.
Tell me, young man, what do you think of this?
Well, we are doing this for the daughter, so...
Voivod, with all due respect to you, Aranka is right. This isn't just about your honor anymore. It's about Marika.
Tutish? Are you all against me?
Either you hand me that amulet right now, or you lose not only your chai, but your Romini too. I will pack myself first thing in the morning and go to Marika.
But...
No buts! I am waiting.
Here is the damned amulet. We will talk about this later, but the letter is mine. I win it.
You're right.
Let us go then. Henry, show the way.
Where?
Take me to Marika. Right now, there is no time to lose.
Aranka's like, we'll tip the game in your favor. We lose.
Marika,
Proceeds to... Never mind.
I lost the wager. But at least I brought someone.
Mama? What are you doing here?
Since Dad did not come to his senses, I had to come myself. Here's the amulet for you.
Oh, thank you. But, Mama, you are very kind. But I do not know if it will be any use now. It was a trick. If Dad gave it to Bohush himself, he would have to accept him into the family. You know our custom.
Ah, I see. When somebody saves somebody's life, they are bound to each other for life. It was a clever idea, Marika. And that is the truth.
Only your dad
is an old hardhead. But it does not matter. At least I am here, and I would not be a mother of this clan and a soothsayer if I could not heal Bohush.
I should have come straight to you. But it was not possible. Since it was my own Pral who was responsible.
Do not worry, daughter. Bohush will pull through and everything will be all right. Even our voivode's heart will soften eventually.
Maybe so, but I won't be there to see it. As soon as Bohush gets better, we will go to seek our fortune elsewhere. I'm not going back to the camp, and nothing good would come to us in the village.
You are both so stubborn, like mules. But I will not try to change your mind. And you, Henry, since you brought me here and did so much to help, at least take this for the road.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I thank you for everything, too.
For Bohush, I will put some herbs on it and some potions to drink. But he should rest. And I will get you some supplies from the camp for the road.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Richayori. Now come, Henry. I expect the voivode is already celebrating.
Well, it's not a full win, but it's something. What are we celebrating? There's nothing happening. Also, this music is crazy loud. Why is this cutscene so loud? I can barely see anything. There's so much glare on my screen. I see somebody standing and staring at nothing. Oh, it's Aranka. What are we celebrating?
Katarsa, what's up, Jungo Shinya?
Tibor, you're pissing me off. Anyways, but doing good, trying to talk myself into getting on the rebounder. Breath of the Wild is calling my name, but I'm gonna try to be productive for a minute. Why not Breath of the Wild and the rebounder at the same time? Did your prophecy come true?
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The paths of fate are twisted and unseeable for most. Who would have thought in the end that I would have to step in and solve everything myself? But all is well that ends well. And the voivode will get over it somehow. The important thing is that Marika is all right. Only we will be a little sad here without her.
I feel kind of bad, but there was no way I was going to win either of those things. The horse race, there was no way we were going to win that. Even if I had the markers to tell me where to go, I still think we would have lost. The fist fight, I was practicing the sword stuff under the impression that we were going to fight him with swords. So I was ready to fight him with a sword, but then it turns out it's fist fighting, and I don't really know how to fist fight in this game, so we lost. So, anyways, kind of rough.
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
You talk like my dear wife now. Did old ever see so much root? You make fool of me and yourself because you do not respect honorable outcome of wager. But I forgive you, because it all go well in end. Maybe Aranka is right. And honor is not everything. And if my girl want to leave her family and seek fortune somewhere, it must be. I already say what I think about that.
I'm looking for humans. They're supposed to be camping somewhere nearby.
Kodashasho. They put up tents down on the shore of the pond. But do not mess with them. They have good hearts.
What was it I wanted?
47 health, damn.
Ooh, Christ. Hold up.
Here's what we'll do. Is there a chair to sit on? Let's finish reading that book. And then I guess we'll have Henry go to sleep for the night. Because I think everything that we had... Everything on here that we had... The time-sensitive stuff is already done. So, I really want to beat Tomcat in a duel, but I'm gonna need more health first. So, let's do more of the book reading. We'll study until about... Oh. Well, about 7 o'clock. I do need to practice my flurry rushes. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, my beloved.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Already read this book from cover to cover. So we can put that away then. Recipe for Bane Poison. Depletes 110 health and therefore leads to certain death. In better quality, it depletes health faster. It's better for poisoning cauldrons and applying to weapons. That's cool. Scholarship 8 and a prick point. Awesome. Let's see. You will improve faster in Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills because all experience you gain will be 20% higher. That's pretty cool. Improve faster in Craftsmanship and Thievery as all experience 20% higher. Improve faster in Survival and Alchemy, 20% higher. Houndmaster and Horsemanship, like, of course I want to level it, but I feel like that would probably not matter a whole lot. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. I think Craftsmanship, I really want to level that one up. Thievery is kind of whatever, though. Alchemy would be nice, too, though. But I think I'm going to do 30 minutes of chill and art, then swap to Breath of the Wild for the next 8 to 10 hours. Very nice, very nice. Oh, and bye-bye to Gator. I didn't notice. Sorry. But Gator, have a wonderful day, Gator. Thanks for joining. Survival and Alchemy. I feel like both of those two are not going to level up very quick. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. And welcome back to Dre. How are you, Dre? How are things? Welcome to KCD2. How is life treating you, Dre? Are you well? Are things well? I'm currently...
I should eat something.
Currently gonna try to fight one of the sword teacher, but I need to prepare first. Give me that. This inventory always gives me a hard time. There we go. Long time no see. So true. So true. I got sick again after already being sick, but I'm chilling. Nice, nice. Very nice, very nice.
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
Did you change voice actors?
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over.
Damn it. What sickness do you think you got? I know Kitsune was sick recently. Can we just sleep and start the next day? Are you me circa 2025? Yeah, we can sleep till 5. There's not a whole lot for us to do right now. We need to wait until the next morning. Man, I repaired my armor and everything for nothing, huh? Ow. Where the hell am I, man? What is the sleepwalking? Where did I go? I have never seen this place before. Where are we? There's like a pond and an archery thing. We could be anywhere. It's probably right here. Can I learn archery? Hold on. When do you guys teach archery? Is this a private interior? Hey, man.
Be careful with that scythe.
Oh. What? You find something?
Here you go.
You want some
Take
old
it.
wolf meat? I think your stomach can ingest it somehow. Might have laryngitis again. A throat infection. Thank you for the clarification. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's not good. You need some, like, antibiotics or something? Fix that. Hope you feel better soon. That's not good. Oh, no. We'll skip an hour. Okay. Now it's bright and early. Hopefully that guy is awake. Brother, wake up at 6 o'clock.
No thanks.
Damn. Actually, I don't think we... Where are we? We should be, like, right about... We're probably right about... Oh, no, right here, right here. Interesting. Maybe we'll just come here later. Dre says, I'm gonna go to the hospital tomorrow. I don't feel like getting up. Oh, Dre, you should probably... If you are thinking about going to the hospital, you should probably just go. If you're not feeling... If you're feeling so bad that you're considering the hospital, I would just go. Because who's to say that there even will be a tomorrow, you know? Could be worse by tomorrow. You might as well go to the hospital.
Quick!
Generally, I don't go to the hospital unless I'm on my deathbed or feel like I'm gonna die, which doesn't happen very often. The last time I needed to go to the hospital, in air quotes, is when I accidentally cut my hand when I was trying to cut the avocado. And even then, Appy drove me to the emergency care. So it was still like a clinic. The clinic could do stitches though. I had to get stitches. It was bad. But I'm good. I've dealt with it before. Okay.
Quick!
As long as you've got it under control. I worry about you, Dre. I hope things turn out well for you. It is not good. What an infection. Ugh. Oh, bandit? Hold on. turning around. Let's fight. Bandit, you say? Alright. Let's do it.
I'll go wherever I damn please.
Oh, let's go.
You're getting a thrashing.
Stop hitting my dog.
I've been waiting for you. Sakra, what the?
Damn.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Christ!
Get him, get him.
I'm bleeding.
No mercy.
Christ!
Let's go. Let's go, dude. Free stuff. Alright. Anyways, Dre says, I only go to the hospital if I'm really sick because I have fainting spells from sick and low iron. I'm good though, gotta thug it out. Already. Well, I hope you'll be okay. Hope you'll be okay. Have you ever seen Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 before, Dre? I hope KCD 2 will help you to feel a little better. Somehow. Does this guy not have a weapon? Oh. There we go. Alright. It all works out, huh? Nice. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. I'm gonna sell all this stuff, but only after we finish fighting that trainer guy. Alright, Pebbles. Let's get back to it. That line was pretty hard, though. I will give Henry some credit. I go wherever I damn well please. But Dre says, I'm still waiting for my brother to bring me his Xbox because I'm itching to play some video games. I feel like an addict. JK. What games do you play, Dre? I believe we met during a Red Dead Redemption 1 stream, right? What games do you normally play? Go! And did you know that Rainbow Six Siege is free? And did you know that there's going to be a Metal Gear collab? And Solid Snake is becoming an operator? And did you know that I might play Siege on stream this coming week? Or next week? I'm not sure yet. But I play some basic games I download, random games to try. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, whoops. COD player spotted. Ow. Pebbles, can you not? Thank you. Unreal. Go this way. Okay. I have also been itching to make a Sim character. Ooh. The Sims, eh? I've never really gotten into The Sims. I know Sims 4 is like free and really popular or something, but I haven't played it myself. I do like simulation games though. Those are pretty cool. Making a Sim. That's quite a difference. Red Dead versus The Sims. Nice, nice. There's a game called Manor Lords I really want to try. I'm waiting for the 1.0 though. Alright, we made it. We're back. Need to stop playing Red Dead. Played it 5 times already, damn. Nice. I've already played it once. When we met, I was on my second playthrough, so... but nice. Very nice. Have you heard of the spider mystery in Red Dead Redemption 2? It only appeared like a month ago or something.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Well, I was fighting some bandits, but... I challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Please don't kill me. It took me a very long time to walk over here. I do not want to start the morning over again.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Brother, I got hit like the moment the screen came back in. I need a second. I didn't even know if I had my sword equipped. Again.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I understand.
Come back when you're feeling better.
Damn it.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right now.
Damn it. We got 30 health. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. I've waited so long for that fight. I've waited so long for the fight. And I got hit the moment that I loaded in 3 times in a row. Actually unreal. Is there somewhere to clean? Also waiting for GTA 6 just to check it out. Then I'll definitely need his console. Is it gonna run on stuff? On, is it only PS5 and Xbox Series X and whatever? There's no way it's gonna run on, like, the Series S and whatnot, right? Mandy's having a sit. Nice, nice.
Let's fight.
We can, but I see you're not in the best of shape. So only with practice weapons.
Sure.
I don't mind.
All right, then. What will we fight with?
I'll go with a short sword.
And what should I use?
You take a long sword.
Very well. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Tell me
Let's do
when
it
I can
again.
attack.
Okay. I was kind of hoping that for that test fight thing, I was hoping that he'd start it like this, and then he would tell me, like, let me know when you're ready, as opposed to just attacking me off bat.
Stop just defending yourself.
I understand.
Okay.
Bad luck. What? Angler!
Damn.
Enough. You've had enough. And I don't want to spend the night here. If you want to continue, come back another time.
Damn it! Unreal. Actually unreal. We've got... It's only the morning. We've got so much of our day ahead of us. No, I don't want to sleep and save, but I can't do anything else. I can only sleep for like 3 hours. Sure. Sure. Why not? We'll wake up around noon and go fight that guy again. That's so annoying. Never mind, maybe we can. We're in the middle of nowhere. We've discovered Shidar. West Farm. Where am I now? Where did I wander off to? Shidar? Where, though? Where are we? Yeah, where the hell am I?
Jesus Christ be praised.
We discovered a grocer and a drying rack. That might help us. We're looking for a place that I've never been before that has a grocer and a drying rack. It's probably this. So in the span of 3 hours, we've gone from the left side of the map to the right side. Interesting. Okay, you guys got a quest for me?
What do you want, you vagabond?
I heard you were robbed. When did we hear that?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
Well, what did he take from you?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money. Take care, friend.
Okay. I think I stumbled upon an unmarked side quest somehow. That's weird. I don't know what the hell's happening anymore in this game. I don't know where we are. I'm just... Okay, never mind. I see. I'm really grateful for Trotsky Castle. That's like the only reason I know where we are a lot of the time. I kind of feel like we should be more to the east, though. Oh, well. Let's see what other shenanigans we can get into. I kind of want to do this Materia Prima quest, though. So, Kretzel wants us to steal some document from the Troskowitz rat house. The document is in the rat house in Troskowitz. That's insane. Which is where I should get it from. I should look for it in a chest of stolen items in the rat house basement. Zinnik himself had one of the keys to it, but it fell under a bed in the room next door. Can pinch it from any of the guards in Troskowitz. Sneaking around without being spotted is tricky. If I had some good thieves' clothing, it would make things much easier. The miller told me he has some in pawn at the Zelejov Baths. Can I get my hands on them without having to tell with the grumpy owner Dorothy? Sometimes out of sight just means it's hidden in a chest that I may not always have the key to. I should try my hand at getting into such a chest. Kretzel has one. Use or practice in his barn. Oof. This quest is going to be harder than all the other ones, I feel. Because, man, getting spotted would be rough. We're trying to live with our mistakes, but they're going to remember that I'm a thief. This is like the main city, too, which we have a good relationship with. I don't want to leave the quest undone, though. Despite it not really being my cup of tea, I don't want to leave it undone. Oh, that's how you get there. Cool.
Quick.
Let's... I know where we are now. So we weren't to the right, we were right here. That's why. So let's go... Let's go practice our lockpicking, I guess.
When's the last time you...
Where are we? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We're going to Zelejov. We do need to obtain this thief's clothing, though. So.
Now you're going to get it.
That is free XP back there.
Whoa.
Hold on a moment, Pebbles. That is free XP. They're also fighting a villager. So.
Slice him up! He nearly killed me! Fuck that!
You won't get me.
I'm all yours!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Got him. Got him. Where is... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna sell your stuff. That is free XP right there, my guys. That is free XP. Okay, we should be good. Gonna eat some of this. Excellent, excellent. Dried beef. Okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Mount and steal. I don't want to... I want to steal from the pouch if they've got any pouches. What the hell? Actually, wait, hold on. More free XP? Free food? Hold on. Hang on. Nice work. Come here. Come here.
Good dog, Matt.
All right. It's just like Red Dead. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We can actually skin him for the pelt now. Poor guy. It's considered robbing if we take from him, though. Oh, but he has a knight's longsword. I'll take his Groshen. Sorry, taking that. Knight's longsword, though. That's pretty cool. It's a one quality, though. Kind of whatever. I'll just leave it. I'd rather not get in trouble for that. I don't want word traveling fast about stolen items, so probably for the best if I leave it. Okay. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. And now we have to head a little bit south. Just a little. Let's see who and what we can find. Because they should be... Oh wait, no, not south. We're supposed to go north. We need to get the thieves' clothing. So, I know where that is. Or rather, I know where the... What? I know where the bar is. The tavern. Yeah, right around here. We haven't spent a whole lot of time here. So I'm hoping they don't grow to hate us. But here we are. It should be in one of these buildings over here somewhere.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. So, it's this back building. The Thief's Clothing, the Miller has some in pawn at the Zelajov Baths. So we're gonna have to sneak into the bath. So, like I was saying before though, any mistakes that we make, I'm keeping. So unfortunately, if I fail at this, we're keeping that too. Even if it screws up my game, we're gonna keep it. Well, I don't know. Bathhouse owner Dorothy.
Greetings to you.
What bathhouse services even are there?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
How'd you know my name?
Sorry, I have to get going. What do you have for sale?
Silver doppelganger badge. Used to double the score of your last throw. Can be used twice per game. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I don't think we have the money to spare for that. We can buy it, but I don't think we should. We have all this cool stuff that'll help our charisma.
Maybe next time then.
Where did you guys hide the stuff? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought the bathhouse used to do barber stuff.
I'm afraid not even my skills will be enough to help you.
I just got here. Can we not? Can we not? Give me a haircut.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
It's like I just showed up and this guy's like, I don't think a haircut will help you. Brother, what? For a small fee, you can have the barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. You can use the barber's services at the Bathhouse by Zelajov, Wagner's Inn in the Trotsky region, or Adam's Bathhouse in Gutenberg. They're marked with an icon on your map. All barbers have the same prices and offers, though the price may be influenced by your reputation. Huh. After a trim, you gain the freshly trimmed buff, which temporarily increases your charisma. That's cool. All right, let's take a look. Classic cut. Skeleton style. Bone dome. That's pretty cool. Tight trim. Not bad. Ordinary bloke. Father figure. English knight. Damn. Oh! That's pretty cool. Polish undercut. Will look like, you know? I don't know why I'm blanking on his name all of a sudden. But so rude. Like, whoa! I don't think a haircut can help you. Yikes. Dandy, not bad. Brawler, not the broccoli cut. Yikes. Eastern influence, not bad. Unkempt elegance. I don't know. Knight errant. Is this just a mullet? This is just a mullet. Luscious locks. Damn! Minstrel? Nice. Young noble. Okay, I really do like the classic, but... Is this really what he... Scout style? Is this what he had in the first game? We kind of had classic cut, but it wasn't, like, as nice looking in the first game. I kind of like the Polish undercut, personally. I think it looks pretty cool. But... I don't know. It's tough. Wild way to greet a paying customer. I absolutely agree. You know, before we make a commitment here, let's check out the beards. So clean shave, first fuzz. Yikes. You know, back in middle school, I had like I was starting to grow a mustache. And I remember my parents didn't want me to shave because they said, like, after you first shave, it grows back thicker. Now that I say it out loud, maybe they just didn't want me to shave because it's too dangerous. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make is that it didn't matter at the end. You know, it's like, it's going to grow back, it's going to grow thick at some point. So, might as well just shave. Stubble that is not stubble. Dapper mustache. Yikes. Adventurer. Not bad. Goatee. Yikes. Horseshoe, yikes. Yikes. Connoisseur. Interesting. This one's pretty cool. I don't know how to pronounce that, but this is kind of cool. Scholar. Burger. Well-kept beard is kind of cool. Noble's beard is pretty cool. I'm going to take Noble's beard, and I'm going to mix that with... I'm going to lean towards a minstrel, weirdly enough. It's kind of unkempt, but that's kind of what I like about it. I don't know. I mean, I'm a long hair guy in real life. I'm either a long hair guy or an undercut guy. I was told I look like a chicken with my undercut, though, so... But yeah, I don't really want to look like Hans, that's the thing. This is just Hans's cut. Sorry, I know I'm really indecisive, but... I'm gonna do minstrel. I kind of like it.
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
You called me ugly the moment I showed up, but thank you. Or indirectly implied, anyways. Alright. Let me see through the slats here to see if I can go through a back window or something. I am gonna have to sneak in there, though, I think. I got some stuff I gotta steal. I'm just gonna hope...
Christ be praised.
I'm gonna hope we don't get blasted with sudden nudity. We should be fine, but you never know. Maybe we gotta come back after dark. What time is it? It's like almost 2 o'clock in game.
The woods are so full of mushrooms. Well,
Let's see what else we can do in the meantime.
it's a pull.
What would you like?
I don't know. The lad's drowned. What?
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
I didn't even remember finding those guys, but... I want to take part in the fights.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Okay.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Well, I do need to practice my hand-to-hand combat. So many choices about what to do. I don't know. Ooh.
Go!
Well, for all the lurkers out here, I have a riddle for you. Okay, there's a riddle. Early on in the stream, I was stuck with this riddle. Okay? And I lost 100 groschen. There's like a riddle guy that goes around. He bet me 100 groschen that I wouldn't get it right. And I got stuck. Okay? I said the answer was 30, and I was wrong. So the options were either 50, 30, 10, or 25. I think that's what the options were. I think I know what the answer is. If you've played the game before and or you looked up the answer online, please keep it to yourself. But if you don't know, I'll take your guess. If you don't know the answer to it, I will take whatever guess you've got. My guess... I'll just tell you. My guess is 10. And I'll explain why a little bit later. I want to give you guys a moment to think about it. But that was like the hardest riddle. I was looking at it from like a math standpoint. Like maybe there's some kind of like equation in there somewhere. Like maybe if it's like hen in the coop is like 3 letters and coop is 4, maybe it's like a pattern like 3, 4, 5 groschen. 3 letters, 4 letters, therefore 5 groschen. But then it doesn't make sense with B in the hive, because then that's 3, 4, and then 15, which doesn't make sense. You! It's you. Just as I was talking about you. There you are. I was looking for you.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Is it the same one as last time? Sure.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, you lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day. Let's put money on it, and you can recoup your loss. What do you say? Deal?
It's only a deal if you're going to give me the exact same one. You know what? Sure, I don't care. Sure.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Pshitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Repeat it. What? I'm about to be broke again. I'm about to be broke again. I love losing my money. It's my favorite part of playing this game. I love making stupid bets that I'm nowhere close to winning. And I keep making them. And I keep losing everything. I'm so happy to have made this bet with this random dude. I thought he was going to ask me the exact same question. He didn't. And this time I can't repeat. This time I can't have him repeat the riddle. Last time I could, so I don't know. This whole time I was counting how many people there should be. In the vehicle, because I thought that was what mattered, but it turns out that the name matters, which I don't. None of these even sound familiar. Yaroslav.
Yaroslav.
You weren't listening! Such a fine riddle it was. Heaven knows. Well, at least I can get a bite to eat in the next village now. And don't you fret. Better luck next time, eh?
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good to see you.
It wasn't.
Take care, friend.
It wasn't good to see you. I lost 150 groschen. I've lost so much money.
Go!
I've lost so much money. I'm gonna have to watch that back. I feel like even if I sat with the riddle, if I just sat there, you know, and thought about it for like 30 minutes, I still don't know if I'd be able to get it. I feel like that's not really a riddle, though.
Quick!
Like, the groschen one he said before, that's a riddle. The riddle's hard, but at least it's a riddle. This past one, like, I don't think it's really a riddle. It was more like he bombarded me with information and then asked me about the first thing he said. Which isn't really a riddle. I don't know. I don't even know if he said what his name was. I don't know if he even said what the name of the guy was. None of those even sounds familiar to me. Could this be info dump? Yeah. Is it? Did he say the name, though? Kitsune, do you remember if he said the name of the guy? Because it was a giant info dump. I don't even know if he said the carriage driver's name. I was counting, though. I was like, 4 people boarded. 1 person got off, 2 people got on.
Whoa!
They left for... They got off at this place. These people got on. They went for a drink. And what was the guy's name? I didn't realize. I don't know. I'm losing so much money, dude. I'm losing so much money. At least we have like 70 groschen, I think. So yeah, we have 78 groschen. So we can still work with this. I'm not nearly as like rich as we were a moment ago, but at least if we need to buy food at the tavern, we can.
God be with you. What would you like?
Let's fight.
We can, but I see you're not in the best of shape. So only with practice weapons.
I don't mind.
All right, then. What will we fight with?
I'll take a short sword.
And what should I use?
You take a long sword.
As you wish. Shall we get started?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Hold back for now. Tell me when I can start attacking.
Start attacking again.
I understand. Now that's what I call an opener.
Damn.
yourself.
Yeah, I wanted to test something. I do have to block, actually. Damn.
Fucking hell! You won't get me. Watch and learn.
Damn it.
Enough. I think I've given you a good workout.
What now?
We can continue as soon as you catch your breath.
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
All right? Let me know when I should start fighting.
Stop just defending yourself.
As you wish.
Okay.
Surprise?
I don't know how you win in a clinch. We are making some good progress leveling, though. Despite it all.
No chance.
Okay. More warfare. Nice. Nice.
Now you're in trouble. Enough. I think I've given you a good workout.
It's always the stab I'm never ready.
What now?
We can continue as soon as you catch your breath.
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
Very well. Let's begin. Tell me when I can attack.
You can attack now.
Very well.
Very well.
Bad luck.
Haha! Got him. Nice.
No, you don't.
Nice.
Bad luck. Enough. Before you hurt me.
No.
Give me a moment, and we can continue.
We're here for the kill shot.
One more time. Same as before.
Very well. Let's begin.
Is there only a certain amount of XP you can get a
When I
day?
can attack.
If I were to just stand here endlessly,
You can attack now.
All right.
would it even matter? Damn.
Now you're in trouble.
Nice.
No, you don't.
Nice. Main new level. Nice.
Go fuck yourself! Now you're in trouble!
Does it matter what direction my sword is when I try to do the perfect block? I don't think it does. I'm gonna test the theory real quick. Yeah, it really doesn't. If you do the perfect block, it doesn't even matter where your sword is facing. I'm gonna test something though. Hold up. If I go... What? Am I losing my mind? I could have sworn... Ouch. Okay.
That's enough.
Can we try something else after that?
Sure. What'll it be?
Weird audio going on. I could have sworn that when you blocked in the first game, you also had to have your sword on the correct side when you were blocking. But it seems like if you hold block, you block from all directions. And if you do a perfect block, you also perfect block from all directions. It's only attacking that's directional, which is kind of strange.
Let's keep it the same.
Very well. Let's begin.
I think that's been my problem this whole
Tell
time.
me when you're ready, and I'll start attacking.
That's been my problem. I think I'm disorienting myself for no reason.
Start attacking again.
As you wish. Surprise!
So I'm just not even going to think about direction when it comes to perfect blocking. That takes off a lot of mental strain.
Bad luck.
Oh.
That's enough. Let me catch my breath, then we can carry on.
Let's keep it the same.
All right?
Sorry, I really need the train.
Start attacking again.
Very well.
It seems like this is the best way to get XP for sword stuff.
You won't get me. Useless.
Damn.
Surprise?
Damn.
That's enough. I don't want to hurt you.
Give me a moment.
Do you want to continue afterwards?
No, let's get out of here.
To rest.
I understand.
Okay. Our stuff is breaking too. We gotta repair our stuff. Alright. Like 5 o'clock in the evening. Okay. You know what? Instead, here's what we'll do. Did I bring the thing? I did not. Oh, we still have 50 health. It's not too bad. What can I do? The problem with nighttime is that there's not a whole lot of stuff for us to do. Actually, wait. Sorry. I was gonna say, there's not a lot for us to do, because we can't really go shopping or anything. Like, repair our stuff, sell stuff. But... I almost forgot that we do need to go and steal stuff from the bathhouse. And now is actually the perfect time to do that.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Take care. I've got to go.
See you again sometime.
Make sure nobody knows about what.
Good afternoon.
How's Marika? Any news?
Any news about Marika?
Fellas, do you never learn? If not for Aranka, it would have ended badly. Marika has what she wanted, and maybe now she'll have some peace away from her father.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, well. So I hear that everyone in this game has their own, like, that daily routines. Like, they act like real people, kind of, with their own routine. Which makes me wonder, if we just, like, stood around and just watched that woman for a long time, I wonder if she would go somewhere secret, since she's talking about a secret place. Makes me wonder. Hold on, sorry. Bot. Got him. Okay. Let's get back into the city then. Let's get back into it. Let's see. I'm gonna hope that I can repair some of my stuff. We don't have a lot of money though. I think we'll have just enough to repair.
Whoa!
Hello. Could you repair my stuff?
Worried about the price?
Sure. Why not?
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Very well, then. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Okay.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
I'm trying to get it out the gate, man. There we go.
Easy.
Insane.
Easy.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Pebbles. I love you, Pebbles, but you're also the worst horse of all time.
Quick.
Alright. Let's go. We'll see if we can make it all the way over to the well, even if we did make it. Even if we did make it to the trader in time, we've sold so much stuff to him that I don't think he has money to buy our stuff. So we might have to wait a little while. We're gonna have to hold on to useless junk for a bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
What day is it today? Is tomorrow March 1st? I think it is. That explains a lot, actually. Okay. 28th. Thank you, Kitsune. Alright. The only reason I'm thinking of this is because of the Metal Gear thing for Siege. Thank you, though, Kitsune. I didn't realize. 28th already. Wow. How time flies, man. I have a friend of mine. I didn't get her a Christmas gift yet. Tomorrow's March. Not good, man. That's not good. That is not good at all. I'm kind of a terrible friend and kind of a terrible person. Not good. Anywho. You know what's weird? I kind of had to piss since the beginning of stream. We're like almost 4 hours in. And only now do I feel like
Whoa!
Where's that beer?
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Leda? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all?
Hey, I just thought up this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says, sbagliando si impara.
Your Italian friend? A travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squashed 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
Bungler.
Stop
Nobody.
Bob.
Huh?
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
What is happening in this game?
Too slow.
What am I witnessing?
I'll hack your arse off!
Want some food, Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
There.
Ain't had enough yet.
No, you don't. You let him on nicely.
Anyways.
How terrible!
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Oh, appearances deceive.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Which one is Michael? I think Michael's on the right. Where should a poet seek inspiration? I'll agree with Michael. Michael the poet is right.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
What have I walked into? What's it about?
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
the humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
You need an adventurer for a loot? Okay. Where do I get one?
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
in our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, what a fucking burn it.
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Well, I did not expect to get a quest from these guys. Alright. Let me check something real quick. Oh, sorry, Dakung. I don't know when you... Did you just message? Welcome in. Morning, Battle Brother. It's been a while since the last crusade, if I'm not mistaken. It has been. How are you, Dakung? Sorry, I didn't notice the message. I'm not sure when you sent it. But welcome in. How are you, Dakung? How are you? Are things well with your soul? Welcome in. I salute you in passing, Battle Brother. The hunt calls me onward. May the Emperor guide your battle. Thank you, Dakung. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Definitely check out the new Space Marine 2 update.
Check it out, check it out. Okay. I think we're actually at about time, but I think I'm going to go a bit longer today. I'm going to go a bit longer. I'm not quite ready to end yet, so let's see what else we can do with the time we have. I really want to steal from the thieves' clothing. Seems like we're having a lot of stealing missions. The bathhouse owner. I don't know if the bathhouse workers like live there or... Ma'am, do you live in there? Or what? Did you just drink that water, ma'am? Did you just drink that? There's nothing clean about that water. That's the nastiest water. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna piss and I'll be right back. BRB. I have returned. My room smells kind of good. Honestly, it might stink. I don't... You know like how you spend so much time somewhere, you can't smell it anymore? My room smells kind of good. I don't know, it smells like... It smells like something sweet. I don't know where the smell's coming from, though. Anyways. Alright. Back to it. So, we're actually extra noisy. We're as noisy as one could possibly be. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. So... Okay, I don't know how to do this yet. But... As I understand, there is a way to make outfits Oh no, I guess it's automatic. Okay. Excellent. So if I... We'll move Gnarly's old helmet, because that's like the easiest thing for me to identify. You're moving an item that's equipped in one of your outfits. Yeah? That's kind of what I meant to do. Let me see if there's something... Maybe we can, like... make... We can make something... Something simple. All I need is something quiet. Gonna take that. No, I think I got rid of my soft shoes. Actually, I don't need more. Sorry, hold on. Don't need that many. What did I take already? I think I grabbed the gloves. Should look at stats instead. Sorry. So visibility minus 35. So I'll take that. The travel boots are kind of loud. Just 28. Just need a coat. The conspicuousness of the coat is good. That. Actually, 52. No, it's better. Minus 30. Okay, let's try this. So we'll do simple hood, ordinary coat, pickpocket gloves, quilted hose, and boots. It's not that great. It's still 48 noise. That's so noisy. Oh, the quilted hose is noisy. Wait, is it? I don't know how to read these stats. How do you read this? So 47 noise. Plus 91. I just took the... If I took the pants off. Okay, hypothetically, what just happens if I don't wear anything? I'm just raw in the world. We're super conspicuous, though. And welcome back to Bloody Red. Can't talk about sensitive topics like nerves. Damn. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, rather. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, please, no sensitive topics. I know you're making a joke, but please avoid sensitive topics. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in.
Greetings
How
to you.
are you? How are you? We are gonna have to head in there and try to rob the place, but I'm waiting for nighttime. Damn. Damn! Whoa. I'm pretty sure that's a private area. I'm gonna test it. Oh, it's not! This isn't a private area. I thought it was. Wow. Okay. This is perfect. This makes my job a lot easier. Not even this is a private area. That's amazing. I bet it's in there, though, damn. Let's see... Okay, I'm just really hoping I'm not trespassing. Lockpick medium. You good? What happened? You good? Shoot. There's so many places it could be. Oops. Wait, what? There we go. Damn. Honestly, if I was to hide something, I'd probably put it upstairs. Recipe for soap. Yoink. I'm just gonna read it so that no one knows I stole it. I will take that, thank you. Pretty cool. Where could it be? I don't have time to loot everything in here. I'd love to just lift it, but I don't think... Oh. That's cool. Oh, she's sneezing. That's what it is. Okay. There's gotta be a key somewhere, though. There's gotta be. Oh, and there's the entrance if you want to come here at night. Awesome. Okay, well. Unfortunately, we're really bad at lockpicking. And it seems that I'm going to need a lockpick for this. So. Unfortunately... We're probably... We're gonna have to try something else.
My heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile,
Let's try something else. I'm gonna head back down to the whatchamacallit and practice my lockpicking. Let's go. Pebbles, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Pebbles. And then it's down the road from Semin, so let's go through the town to get there. Alright. I am ready. What a day, what a day. I'm feeling so productive lately. In life and outside of, in life and game, I feel so productive.
Quick!
So much has been happening. I think what I need is a dog. I know that came out of nowhere, but like, these past 2 days, hanging out with puppies, I feel... I know how silly this sounds, but I really do feel more alive hanging out with 2 puppies, or not 2 puppies, 6 puppies. I don't know, man. Like, I feel something again. Agreed, says Mandy. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I really do feel something. Like, I feel like awake and alive. I don't know what it is, but I feel something. So, I think what I need is a dog. The problem is that where I live, like, in this house, there's a lot of carpet, and I don't know, me and my sister like things really nice and clean, and even if we did like train a dog to take a piss and poop outside, I feel like it would still track stuff in the house. So, but dogs definitely fill the void. I don't know what I'd do without Squigs. Like if I was living by myself in my apartment still, then a dog would make sense to me. Like that would make the most sense. I'd be so happy. But since I don't live in my apartment anymore, it doesn't make sense. So maybe like further on down the line, moving out of my parents' place, getting my own place. I think I'd be more up to getting a dog. But I don't know. In all seriousness, though, I really do feel something again. Whoa! Is that a bandit? There's something happening.
Fuck! Help!
Oh. Up.
You won't
Chill
be
out.
able to take another one like that.
I literally can barely see. Thank you, Mutt.
Fuck that!
This fight is only hard because I can barely see anything. Dude, I cannot see what... Okay. I actually can't see. Well, we're back. But the good news is that now that I know that they have a soap recipe, we can just simply go yoink the soap recipe and then head back to where we were. So, but yeah, the puppy era is a little hard too. I really struggled with it. What's kind of nice right now is that my coworker is watching over the puppies. So it's not like... It is like if I see it like piss or on the ground or whatever, like that is my responsibility to like clean it up if it pisses in the office. But outside of that, it's not my responsibility to like feed it or anything, or to like house it. That's my coworker's responsibility. My responsibility is pretty much just like clean up its piss if I see it piss somewhere. So for that reason, it's not too bad. But if I had to house it and potty train it and walk it around, I think it'd be a lot harder. Anyways. But I remember Koi struggling when her dog Luna was in puppy era. It takes 6 months of that, but then becomes so easy and wonderful. Ah. Yeah. I think... if I got a dog, I think I'd want... Why is my screen warping? What's happening? If I had a dog, I think I would want a Dachshund, the wiener dog, or I would want a Corgi. So, like, I like small dogs. I don't like small, noisy dogs, though. I just like small dogs, you know? Anything too big, I get kind of anxious about it biting me. Even if a small one bites, it's like, it's too small, you know? So, Appy's dream dog is a Corgi, too. I think they're so cute. Corgis. I just like them short and stubby. They're so cute. So cute. Like Mutt. Speaking of Mutt, where the hell is Mutt? Where's my dog? I don't know. Anyways. Mutt in this game, like, that dog is too big. I would not want Mutt as a pet. Corgi, Dachshund, definitely. Nothing too aggressive or bitey, though. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think I'm most compatible with a cat allergies aside, I think I have like light allergies with cats. Very, very light allergies. But lifestyle-wise, I think I'm more compatible with a cat in that a cat kind of grooms itself. But cats kind of stink, though. I don't know. Like, anytime I walk into somebody's house and they own a cat, you can just tell. There's like a cat smell. I don't know if cat owners know this, but their house has a smell. It always smells like cat. And I'm not a fan of that smell. Alright, we made it down here. We've made it down here during daylight. So now when I fight these guys, I can actually see.
Do it!
Oh, they're normal bandits. The ones from the encounter earlier were significantly more
try me?
official. Got him.
I'm all yours. Take that.
Again. Let's go. Nice. Nice job, Mutt. Nice. I will be yoinking some of this stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna yoink that off the ground there, thanks. Alright. Common Warhammer, you say? Hee hee. Haha. I think we're good. Not bad. Our health isn't too low either. 50, not bad. Not good, but not bad. Alright.
Go!
Let's get a move on. Let's head this way. Man, going from my ultra wide to my 4K is so... Whoa. It was so disorienting, but now it's like a glove, like riding a bike. I'm gonna practice on this chest over here. This should be the practice chest. Yeah. Lockpick, very easy. Let's try it out. Nice. Dead rat, 7 lockpicks. Nice. I will say though, this new minigame is a lot more straightforward, but I like the old way it was, where you have to turn the left stick at the same time. I liked that a lot better than this one. Because this one is like you hold down LT to turn, which is fine, I guess, but I feel like the minigame is like 10 times harder. Sorry, I'm just spamming this right now. We get XP every time we do this, so I'm just trying to spam it a little bit. Okay, so thievery. Here we go. Nimble fingers. When in the time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. You're almost silent when using a lockpick. If it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. I'll definitely take this one instead. Pickpocketing is kind of cool, but like, I don't really want to risk it in the game. Lockpicking is something I'm a bit more willing to risk, so being able to do it quietly would be super useful. Actually, let me check my... So we're like halfway to the next thievery. I'm gonna do this 3 times. I'm gonna see how far we get. So it's 1. 2. 3. Yeah, dude, this is infinite thievery hack. We're almost to the next level already. Just by unlocking this over and over again. Yeah, see, Thievery 7 already. Wow. Infinite Thief XP hack. On top of that, this has cost me nothing but time. I haven't broke a single lockpick yet. I have the timing right and everything, so this minigame is insanely easy right now. Oh, well, look who it is. If it isn't Kashi or Kashiyeon. Welcome in. Thanks for puppy tax earlier, of course. Of course. But how goes it? It goes. It goes. Nothing much going on today. I'm just hanging out. I'm spamming this little lockpicking minigame to up my thievery. It turns out I'm upping my agility as well. I'm just training, man. I'm in my training arc. But yeah, I've been hanging out with puppies for the past 2 days. Not like in my house, but like a coworker of mine is watching over puppies. And I have had the wonderful privilege of hanging out with the puppies. And let me tell you, these puppies have been giving me life. I feel alive, awake, full of energy and spirit, hopeful for the future. It's pretty good. And thievery, dub, love stealing stuff. This is like the test chest to like teach you. This chest has a very easy lockpick. It's meant to teach you how to lockpick, but you can keep doing it over and over again, and you get XP each time. I've already leveled up thievery like twice by doing this over and over again, so things are going pretty good in that department. Got a little bit of VA therapy dog time Wednesday, and that kind of changed my life. Nice, nice. What is VA? What is VA, though? And damn, Taku, love hearing about the dog propaganda getting to you. This is what they call exposure therapy. Okay, well, the thing about these dogs, though, is that...
Got nothing left to learn here.
Shoot! The game did. The game did, account for the idea that I'll just stand there forever. I really thought they wouldn't, like, patch that or anything. I could just stand there forever and keep lockpicking. But it turns out you really can only do it so many times, so, damn. VA Veterans Affairs? You think you're gonna ask? Would you like a book? Let's go. Me and Kashi. Same hat. Same brain cell. Caught on to your thieving ways. But the thing about the puppies, though, is that they're so small that it really... Is this my bed? Oh, are you gonna sleep in here? Is this my bed or your bed? There's a bed on the map. It seems to imply that this is my bed. See, look, it says your bed. But if it's my bed, then why are you here? Looking through this chest. And usually it says sleep and save. I can't save. Strange. Anyways, but yeah, the puppies, small, squishy, excitable, messy, and dumb, but always happy to see you, sigh. They're like, they're at that stage in life where none of them have really like bonded with me necessarily, but what I've been finding I have to do, I have to stare at them. I make eye contact, I hold it for a moment, and then suddenly I'll just sprint off, and then they'll chase after me. And anytime I want them to come towards me, I have to kind of like stomp my feet and kind of like make it look like I want to play with them, and then they'll come to me. But they don't respond to like anything else. Like if you make like a noise, they won't even look in your direction. Generally, trying to get their attention is super, super difficult. You have to like already be making eye contact with them, and then you have to sprint off. If you sprint too slow, though, they're just gonna assume that you're not trying to instigate something. But I have to like book it very suddenly, change direction, and then they'll understand. But you're using interpretive dance to bond with them, kinda. They are pretty cute, though. I don't really speak dog or understand dogs, but they are pretty cute, I must say. They're pretty cute. We'll see. A lot of those dogs... excuse me. A lot of those dogs are spoken for already. They're already promised off to other people, so... Even if I wanted one, couldn't take one. But does it not work when you just bend down or sit down? Do they not just come around you and jump on you? Not really. Like, for me, not really. Like, sometimes they'll, like... They're interested in my shoes because they can chew on my shoelaces. So they're more interested in my shoes than anything else. Like, if I, like, crouch down... Like, sometimes, like, they'll come towards me, but, you know, a lot of sights, a lot of smells. They don't really... They're generally not too interested. It kind of depends. But since there's so many of them in total, they tend to be more interested in each other, and they'll, like, play fight with each other, rather than do anything. They generally don't interact with the humans in the room too much. If one of their siblings is in the room, they'll just start, like, play fighting, so... But who's to say? I don't know. But fair enough. It's kind of sad when you separate them, though. Like, if you take them away from their siblings for a little while, they get kind of, like, antsy. You kind of have to bring them in, like, in pairs, at least. So they're not as antsy. It's so cute, though. Because they're siblings, and because they're puppies, they take a nap all the time. And when they do take a nap, they'll kind of like, they'll go up right next to their sibling and then use them like a pillow. It's so cute. But for kittens, we always try to get them to be adopted in pairs. Most will grow out of it, but they like having a friend. So true. So baby, yeah. They're so cute. Ah, they're so cute. I really hope this isn't the Miller's bed, otherwise
Clear
we're gonna...
off and don't bother me!
Oh. Sorry, man. It says it's my bed, but I guess it's your bed. Okay.
Clear off!
Well, that's not my bed. I guess I'll see if I can find somewhere to sleep in the barn. That is not my bed. Whoops. Can I sleep somewhere, though? Can I, like, sleep down here or something? Is there even a bed in here? He doesn't want to share a bed with you? Guess not. Usually when it's your bed, usually it says sleep and save, not just sleep. If it just says sleep, it's somebody else's bed. But for some reason on the map it's marked as my bed. So I'm not sure. Maybe the game's glitched or something. I don't know what's happening. But what's marked as my bed is not actually my bed. Maybe he's a tsundere. Maybe. I don't know, dude. It seems like I'm allowed in here, though. Can I... Yeah, see, these three dudes have their own bed. Can I sleep in the straw? Are you guys gonna get mad? Nobody sleeps here, right? Surely not. Sleeping in someone else's
Get out of my sight!
Oh. Alright, so that's your bed. My mistake. Interesting. Dude, KCD at night is too scary. It turns into a horror game. I can barely see what's happening. I don't know where I'm gonna sleep tonight. There's like nowhere to sleep. Can I sleep somewhere? Anywhere will do. No. Nowhere to sleep. Actually, we're close enough to the Nomads camp. I could just go to the Nomads camp. Okay, we're just gonna go there and I'm just gonna hope not to get attacked. I'm gonna hope we don't get attacked on our way there. I think I can find my way in the dark. I've done this enough times that I think we'll be okay. I've gone on this path enough times. The problem is getting back to the village. I'm just gonna trust that Pebbles can see. It's not a bandit over there, is it? Hello. Random person running through the middle of nowhere. Alright, Pebbles knows where the direction is. Alright, Pebbles. Pebbles is following the path as I instructed. I genuinely can barely see. Okay, and then it should be up this way. Somewhere. Continue following the path, Pebbles. And then it should be at a right in the fork in the road, so that would be this one. And then keep following this way. Yeah, aren't the chickens cute in the game? Ton of chickens. Speaking of chickens, Mandy is playing Animal Crossing right now. Or, sorry, not Animal Crossing, Breath of the Wild. Oh, shoot, wait. Whoa. I think I missed the turn off. I can't see. I think the turn off is back here somewhere. This game is starting to make me feel sick. I can't see where I'm going. And it's making me nervous. Hold on, we gotta get off the horse. I can't see. So I think it should be around here. That you take a left. This is why you can't do anything at night in KCD. You gotta get whatever you're getting done during the day. Because once night hits, it's just impossible to do anything. Like, I cannot see anything. I've been avoiding looking at your gameplay because first person always gives me motion sickness. Oh, well thank you for being here anyway, Kashi. Thank you. Much appreciated. This is giving me motion sickness, and I'm the one playing it, so... Actually, no, this might be the right way. Laundry's done? Okay. Enjoy your BRB. I think I'm on the right path. All I need to see is lights, and then I think we'll have made it. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Oh yeah, I see the lights now. We made it. Excellent. It's about midnight in-game. Alrighty. Finally made it inside. Hello, everybody. I'm just here to sleep. Hope you don't mind. Alright. Sleep and save. And then once morning strikes, I think what we'll do is we'll try that fight again. We'll try to fight that guy. Ah, shoot. Where am I? Ah, damn it. Okay, so this is not where I'm expected to be. This is not where I'm meant to be.
God be with you.
But this kind of works out because I got an objective here anyways. What are you doing? What is that? Bathmaid, are you sneezing? Or... I hear like a gasp every once in a while. Who is that? Is that the Wayfarer? I thought it was Hans for a second. What? You good? Alright. Ah, shoot.
God bless you.
Bath Wench Anna. Why are you a named NPC? Alright, ma'ams. I'm gonna rob your chest. Oh, wow! I've never seen that before. That's really cool. She actually... She had... I didn't realize those were pajamas. She had pajamas on, and she actually went to a chest to get dressed. That's pretty cool. Okay, so the problem right now is that I'm gonna have to lockpick, and I'm pretty sure everybody and their mother's gonna hear me when I try this. We've done easy like a million times. We haven't done medium. Excuse me, we haven't done medium yet though, so I don't know. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Alright, so we got 2 to pick from. Toolmaster, your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick, once you've successfully overcome the lock, you'll gain back a lockpick for the one you broke. Wow. That's kind of cool, but we can still buy lockpicks, so it's not like... You gain one back, and it's not like the end of the world, you know? Sorry, to lose one is not the end of the world because of how easy it is to just get another one. Rapid Flight, if you fail to steal an item when pickpocketing, you won't be detected by your victim. This perk has a 3-minute cooldown before it can be used again. Honestly, that sounds pretty cool. What is the other one? I'm gonna take that. At least that way we'll have like a safe. Whatchamacallit. We'll be able to be saved once every 3 minutes. Alright, Houndmaster. You've taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by selecting relevant command under commands. Mutt will start barking on the spot, so make yourself scarce quickly to pull off the ruse. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard, because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. However, if you attack the dog, it will probably bark and then go and tear your stuff off. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. This makes it easier to spot and avoid an ambush or other events during fast travel. Cool! I can't use fast travel, so that's kind of not useful to me. Having a distraction might be useful. I feel like commanding Mutt to hunt might be better. I think hunt would be better for now. And if we use Mutt to hunt, I think we'll probably level Houndmaster quicker, so we'll do that. Let's see. And welcome into Patriot. Long time no see, Patriot. How are you? How are you? Welcome back, Patriot. It is good to see you, my good man. How are things, Patriot? Hold on. This Ranger Run thing is whatever. Ad zones mean Taku making bank. I don't make that much from ads. Even if I ran like 3-minute ads, I'd still make like pennies. I'd make like 0.000001 pennies on the dollar. So I make barely anything. So I mean, it's better to make like a few cents than nothing at all, but Twitch ads really don't give you a whole lot. So that's also why my ads are as low as they can possibly go. It's because I don't make anything anyways off of ads. Like I make so little that me running 3-minute ads makes no difference. Anyways, but so sorry I missed you last time. Must repent. No worries. We all got stuff to do, so it's fine. I'm just joking around. But we did miss you though. Welcome back. It is very good to see you. Pulls a bandit in for sacrificing. But just got back. Where have you gone? Where have you gone, Patriot? How's life been treating you? I hope it's been well. Oh, I can't believe I made it. I thought I was gonna break the lockpick for sure. That's crazy. Had to meet up with a friend and had to see my kid today. Nice. How did that go? How did that go? 1 p.m. all the way to 8 p.m. Nice. Very nice. Wow, that one says very hard. Productive and good. Nice. Hold on. I think there's a lady tending the pot down there. And I'm worried that she's gonna look up and see me lockpicking. If she doesn't look up, it's fine. But if she looks up, we're kind of screwed. I'll do this one first. Actually, the other one's better. I'm just gonna do it quick.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
Excellent. Had an idea for my kid as far as a birthday present. Need to ask around. What's your idea for your kid's birthday? Kashi says, piled on my bed, and now I'm eating a ube Malona bar, so life is good. Very nice. But yeah, what kind of present are you thinking? What's the idea? I'm just gonna steal a bunch of stuff. We're just stealing stuff now. Let me steal it, and then I'll move it to my horse so that no one can find it. Alright, nobody search me. I've got nothing interesting to look at. Nothing interesting at all on my person. That away. Okay. Some of my stolen stuff is kind of sus. Gonna ask a VTuber to record a birthday message. Ooh. Ooh. Don't tell me it's Taku. But a few choices depending if my daughter likes a cat or a sea captain. Nice. And she's 5. Nice. A nice... What a nice time to get into VTubers. What a nice time. If I had a 5-year-old, what would I... If I was a father, I think... I don't know. I'd probably go to an amusement park with my daughter. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. Or son. But nice. Let me know how that goes for you. Patriot, let me know how that goes. 5 is old enough to remember things when you're an adult. You remember stuff when you were 5? I can vaguely remember, like... I can remember 1st grade. Like, I remember a few things. I remember... I told the story on... Ow, my fingers! I just whacked my fingers into my table. So... I remember 1st grade because the teacher had a... There was a kid at class that would absolutely rage out and would just start like throwing stuff around the room, and it took like multiple teachers to like try to restrain him. Like that kid would rage out, like absolutely lose his marbles, and he'd grab those little bins that hold all like the pencils and whatnot, and he'd like throw them around the room, flip out. We'd have to like hide under our desks to like avoid pencils being thrown. It was whack. Anyways, I'd ask Taku, but I doubt Taku would want to since he stated he hates children. Generally, yes. I hate children. But no, doing something for a kid is no problem at all. If you need me to do something, you just let me know. IDK, I remember anything from then. Reread that. Ouchie, nearly got hit as a kid. Only recently recalled this 4 or 5. Damn. This ube Melona bar is too sweet, actually. Life is not as good as I thought it was. But generally, not a fan of kids, but doing something for Patriot's 5-year-old, if you want me to, is fine. That's fine. But I'm not really sure what I could say to a 5-year-old. I don't know. I'm not really good with kids either. So, I'm not good with children. I'm not very assertive, you see. Even to children, I'm not quite as assertive as I wish I was. Also, we're going to go back to the Miller's area, and we're going to try to get into a fight. Patriot says you're added to the list. I have to figure out how. I could tell you about her. Aw. Sure. Whatever you need. Hold on. I think these guys are trying to fight.
Show your stuff. Hey, fuck that.
Who even is this guy? Jarda's friend? Who is Jarda? Actually, hold on. Kind of a funny place to pause, but this guy has the exact same hat as the guy from the tavern up north. But this isn't the same guy, I don't think. I don't remember anybody named Jarda. I'm good with kids, hee skill issue, but I'm good with everyone. It's the hatred inside that the hatred inside me that makes it work. This guy. Seeing what's available, it's a month and a half away. Nice. But yeah, just let me know. If you need me to do anything, just let me know.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on now!
Jarda the Great versus Jarda. Two completely different dudes.
Do it! I'll rip your arse open!
Who even are these guys? What do you want? Are you...
I've been waiting for you!
I'm not gonna lie, Mutt, you gotta sick one of these guys. Mutt, you gotta do something. Mutt, bite his leg. Let's go!
You want to try me? Out of here! Quick, fellas! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Bite his leg. Bite his leg.
Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender. Let me go.
What is your problem? Who even are you? I'm gonna knock him out.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
I'm knocking you out and taking your Groshin. I'm not gonna kill him, but... Yoink! Mine now. What is his problem? I don't even know who this guy is. Jarda the Great and Jarda's friend. They're just hanging out on the road. Strange. Anywho. I appreciate it. Wanted to surprise her. Oh, Mr. Spatterson! Mr. Spatterson. You almost snuck by me in the sea of red here. Mr. Spatterson. How goes motorcycle life? Welcome in. The best present I can think of. She likes cooking and traveling. She likes hotels at the inn. At 5 years old. I mean, to be fair, I feel like everybody likes hotels, but... let's see. What other things does your daughter like? Why is this guy shirtless saying that or whatever? I don't know, man. I genuinely... I don't know who that guy is. I don't know why he's a named NPC and trying to fight us. But, Spat says hello from the Palea Addiction Center. Are you playing Palea right now? Spat? I feel like everybody's Palea addiction has ended recently. But are you good at cooking? What are your thoughts about baking a cake with her? Ooh, baking a cake with her would be nice. She likes traveling. That's why the inn thing. Can't do it good? Well, you got a month and a half to practice, my man. You've got a month and a half to practice cooking. Joined Palea addiction after Mandy, Appy, and Azure got out of it. Ah, yes. Yes. Can we have a rematch?
I'm itching to fight again. Let's go.
Look at you champing at the bit. But the coin comes first, don't it?
Sure.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
We just got out of beating another guy, so...
Christ! I'm hit! Not so hard, you're crippled! Christ! Shit! You fight like a little girl. Slow down, damn it! Fucking hell! Hang? Jesus! I'm hit! Slow down, damn it! Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead.
Got him.
Slow down, damn it! Slow down, damn it!
With one hand behind her back. Sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. Sister could beat both of you.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Let's go! Alright. Anywho. Let me catch up on a few chats here. Time spent together that counts. So true. Buy a blank one and decorate it together. Do they really sell those? That would be good though. That sounds like a great idea. Spat says, I recently started playing with my girlfriend and we've been playing every single day for 2 to 3 weeks now. Nice, nice. How long have you two been together? Nice. I don't know if you've been here since. This is Kashi, yeah. Straight up almost typed my real name. Whoops. Almost self-docs. Let me delete that. I got something planned. Nice. Was wondering, hello, hello. Welcome into Moxie as well. Wow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, Moxie? Good to see you. Well, soon enough, by the way. Appreciate you, Taku. I appreciate you too, Patriot. Moxie says, hello. Take me lurk. Hee hee. Morning. Good morning, Moxie. Moxie, if you have a moment, do you have any ideas for things that Patriot can do with his kid? Patriot's kid is turning... Is it turning 5 or turning 6? Anyways, around 5. Yeah, turning 5. Any ideas? Or is 5 turning 6? Okay. Any ideas for something they could do together? So far, I really do think that... I really do like your idea, Kashi, for getting a blank cake and then decorating it together. That's a really good idea. That never would have occurred to me. That's an amazing idea. Kashi says, I think you can ask the grocery store if they have a bakery for one that's just covered in white icing. Yeah. Ah. That'd be a great idea. And Riot Patriot, Spatty Patty, and Girly. Yes, a girly time. Well, you guys could, if she likes hotels, I guess you guys could go to a hotel and decorate a cake. Could do that too, I guess. But Kashi says, I'm full of good ideas. Let me help you hit on girls or whatever. All right, Kashi. What's the opening line? Let's say that I'm at a grocery store and I see there's a woman I'm interested in. What's my opening line? How do you... Sorry, I'm trying to stir my drink. Ah!
coffee on my fingers. What's the opening line? Moxie says, gonna lurk, eat, and shower. No worries. Hope you enjoy your lurking and eating and showering. She's a girly. So true. Back to the game already.
What's it gonna be then?
Alright, Malik.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
That's pretty fair. You see, it's only fun for me because I'm beating up other people. I'm not the one getting beat.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that. Try something like that, and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Kashi says, hey, Mamacita, let me hit that. It'll work 100% of the time. Hello, Mamacita. Can I hit that?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Damn.
Come closer. Bam. There you go. Come closer.
Knock his teeth out!
There you go.
What is that guy in the back doing? Random shirtless dude.
Knock his teeth out!
There you go. Nice.
Nice.
There you go. Just you wait.
Let's go! I won the clinch.
Come closer. Come closer. God.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Damn.
What are you waiting for? Come in.
He like collapsed for a second. Okay. Taku Henry looks like hammed poop. If you know the reference, I will give you 5 bonus points. No. I have not heard the reference, unfortunately. This brings up valid points. So true. This was from ages ago, but yeah, dudes do be shirtless too. I don't know what it is about the mill and everybody running around shirtless punching each other.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I want to practice sparring, actually. I want to learn something about drinking.
Now it's my turn.
All I need is to practice fighting. I don't really need, like... You know what? I want to see what happens when I ask. Oh, Black Ops 1, when Frank Woods meets Mason in Vietnam. I see. I haven't played Black Ops since, like, 2010, I think. Somewhere around there. Man, that's like 16 years ago. That's crazy. Damn.
I'd like to practice wrestling. Fine. But it'll take some time.
Practice makes perfect, 1 hour. That's not what I thought would happen. We've improved unarmed. Okay. What is happening over there? What are you guys doing? What's happening? What's happening?
What is happening?
Slice him up!
And it's done.
A bandage!
Here we go.
Quick!
That's a lot of blood.
I hope that's enough.
Oh, it's Jarda's
Now you're
friend.
gonna die!
Why, Ed, we must have hit it on something. Damn.
Now you're gonna get it!
It's Jarda's friend. That's the guy that was attacking me earlier.
Nice strike! Fortune is on my side!
That's better.
I don't know who Jarda is. I don't know who the friend is. All the Millers hate him. So they're just...
I'll show you!
they don't like this guy. I think he followed me in here. I think Jarda's friend...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Jarda's friend is tasked with hitting me, I think. But since I'm kind of friends with the Millers don't like him either. Damn. I think he's down for good. He might be dead. I'm not sure. It just says loot, though. If I take the stuff, is it even stealing? It appears to not be considered stealing, so I guess it's mine now. Cool. We've got it all. We've got it all. Alright. Let's get dressed. Oh, yeah. Now, look at me. I'm Jarda's friend now. Alright. Well. This was it's a very productive time, I must say. Free coin. Free outfit. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm pretty sure they killed him. They hit him so many times he's dead. So that's rough though. That is pretty rough. A Taku. Yes, Patriot. He's not dead? You think? I'm pretty sure he's dead. He kind of does look like Henry, though. Usually with unconscious bodies, you get the, you get like a kill button to kill unconscious people. This dude has no button, so I'm pretty sure they literally punched him to death. On him for continuously getting up. Exactly. They put him to sleep.
Giving up.
They put him to sleep.
Wise.
Forever. It's a forever
Now it's
sleep.
my turn.
What an outfit. What an outfit.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the Miller trains you like that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Alright, let's fight.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Ah, shoot, I don't know if I have the coin. Oh, I do. Never mind.
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready, then.
Let's do it.
Come on, move, you snails! I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Fucking cunt!
I am getting a lot better at this.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Ew.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Show him what You'll be shitting at your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Let's go.
Fucking cunt! Fucking cunt!
All you've got. Granny can punch harder than you.
You call that a punch?
Call that a fucking cunt!
Knock his teeth out!
Oh, Christ! Thanks!
Floor with him!
My sister could beat you up if you were behind
That could be something. Behind that back.
Give it all you've got. You
Fucking cunt!
My sister could beat both of you behind that back.
You'll be shitting at your own teeth when I'm done with you. Fucking
It's a battle of attrition. Let's go.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Chillhop instead of me.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. We barely took any damage. Sent you the skit. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you, thank you. Could snap you in half like a stick. Kinda hot. Kashi? Sus behavior. Patriot says, so Taku, there's a very sweet streamer. She's pulling a 48-hour. What? Is she sleeping during that time? I would hope so. I think 48 hours is the max amount of time you can go, right? Where's our 48 hours? Is that what you're implying, Patriot? You want me to stream for 48?
Good afternoon, Henry.
I defeated all of your hands.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Chillhop instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Hell yeah. Alright. Where should I sleep?
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
Oh, climb the ladder to the attic. This whole time I thought I had to sleep in his bed. Whoops. Let's being. Climb the... Oh! I understand now, yes. Okay. Nudge, nudge. It was more of a shout out. Oh. There it is. There's my bed. It's right above the actual guy's bed. That's crazy. Okay. And here's my universal chest. The one that contains all my cool stuff. What shall we do? What shall we do? I think we're kind of on a roll right now. I want to go fight. I want to keep fighting. We might have to fight the farmhands, though. I don't know if we're ready for a tournament yet. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Everybody punches at like the same speed, so. And we just saved. If we die, we die. Let's... Okay, let's head to... Where is that?
They said they'd bet on me, but it's weird. I'm pretty sure I know where they're talking about. I'm just confused as to why it's not an objective on my map. It should be the tavern north of one of the towns. Should be the place that I have to fight. What's happening here?
Whoa, whoa.
What? You good? Okay. I'm just gonna move on. We need, but Fayon is correct. Oh! Hold on. Wait, sorry. I was reading chat. You. Jarda.
Come on, then. You're a dead man. You know that. Cut the bullshit and fight.
What is your problem? Ow. Yoink. Anyways. I don't know what that guy's problem is, but... Anyways. Moving on. Need 48 hours. For real, Sai, Taku isn't dedicated enough to us. You think I'm not dedicated enough? Me? Not dedicated enough? Me? Me? Not dedicated enough? Hold on, all this stuff is like almost zero quality. Do I even have enough money? Oh, I do.
Anytime, friend.
Okay. This will be one of my main outfits now. Nice. Why is the shirtless guy angry at you? Lots of shirtless guys angry at him recently. Many such incidents.
Quick!
I don't know, dude. I don't know why he's a named NPC. I don't know why his friend showed up to try to attack me. I don't know why he kept getting up until he died. I have no idea. It's just some guy in the forest that... Just some shirtless guy in the forest that decided to fight me without saying a single word. So, I don't know. What did Taku do? Offend some local lord? I have no idea. Have no idea what's been going on in this game. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, I know what's going on, and even then, I can't really explain it. The gist of it being that we're kind of continuing the story where KCD1 left off. Don't need to know, it's okay. As long as you know. We're continuing where KCD1 left off. We were supposed to deliver a letter to one of the higher-ups in a castle. In another region. And then we got... A bunch of our crew got killed. We got all the stuff stolen from us. And we're pretty much just like nobodies. Me and Hans are just like nobodies in this new land where no one really knows who we are. And we're trying to meet with the guy that we're supposed to deliver the letter to. We're trying to meet with him, but because he's so high up the social ladder, we can't simply meet him. We can't simply talk to him. We're hoping to talk to him by going to a wedding. So, we're trying to find a way to, like, get in good with the people so that we can go to the wedding. That's pretty much the whole, like, the plot right now. Everything else that's happening is, like, a side quest. So, in order to get into the wedding, there's two main ways that I'm aware of to get into the wedding. You either help the blacksmith, which I've already done. He already is going to let us into the wedding. Or we help the miller. The miller wants us to do thieving and fighting. which can also get us into the wedding. So right now I'm helping the miller just for the XP of it all, but technically we can get into the wedding already. But right now, I'm trying to... Whoa. Sorry, Pebbles! Sorry, Pebbles! Right now, I'm just trying to fight club, so...
Greetings to you.
Right now, it's fight club. Now, the real question... Despite it being fight club... I think it's...
The mistress of my hearted demon, I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about anyway?
It's you.
Good evening. What do you need?
I want to take part in the fights.
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
I don't think so. I'll be back.
I'm just
Hurry
confused.
up, then. The lads are chomping at the bit. I don't want them to start fighting each other here in the inn.
I don't mind betting, but why is this not marked on my map? So combat training 2 is unrelated. Invaders is definitely unrelated. Materia Prima. That has to do with the miller, but that's not really related. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna bet.
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
Fayon, Chia. And Taku, shame on you. There's no fight club. Don't you know the rules of fight club? Do I? Do you? Ah, shoot! I'm 3 groschen short.
I don't think so. I'll be back.
Well, hurry up, then.
3 syllables.
Can I sell stuff to you? No, I can't. Damn.
Take care and dig in the mud.
Okay, well. I gotta pee again. Dang. We've been going like an hour and a half longer than I intended to stay. Which is fine. I want to stay. I'm just surprised by how quick the time has gone. I've been thinking of starting the stream a bit later in the day on Saturdays. Today is kind of like the normal time I was thinking of doing. I think I might switch it to this time. I think this time works better. I can sleep in as well, which is kind of helpful. Okay, you know what? Let's go steal the loot. Let's go take that loot. This boy. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee! This will be my second piss in almost 6 hours. I really do have to piss though, for real, for real. The bottom of my Starbucks is almost just entirely chocolate. They had like a Dubai chocolate or something. What? Kunesh. Don't I know you? I feel like I know you. That name is really familiar. I guess not. My name is Henry.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
Well, what? What do you mean again?
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
What? What was it like to be held captive?
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Ew. Wenceslas is in captivity in Vienna.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
This guy's gonna fight us. I can feel it. But do you remember the name from the first one? Different guy, though. Ah, thank you, Kitsune. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna fight us. I really... Like, as I understand, Sigismund is a bit of a scoundrel. He's just looting the kingdom. But Wenceslas is kind of useless, sort of. Maybe useless isn't the right word, but like he's not like... As I understand it, as it's been described to me, it seems like Sigismund is like a tyrant, whereas Wenceslas is kind of incompetent. So it's pretty much like tyrant or incompetent. So I don't know. But this guy, I guess, I'm still kind of confused by, like, I understand the king thing, but I don't quite understand, like, the Hungarian army. I'm not really sure what that, whose side the Hungarians were fighting under, but if this guy is taking Sigismund's side, I don't think we should instigate. Which is kind of weird. Why do you take Sigismund's side? Whatever. I'm gonna walk away.
I must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
Never mind, I want to fight. Come back. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. I don't know what we're gonna fight about, but we're gonna fight. Sigismund is a scoundrel.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
We can challenge him to a duel. I challenge you to a duel, sir. We're gonna fight over which king is better. They'll never know we fought.
I must be on my way.
We can't fight him like this, though.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
Is this really worth it? We're going out of our way to fight an old man over nothing. Well, I'm not fighting him looking like a bird, so... We could change clothes. Taku has been infected by corn. Okay, wait, who's this friend, though? There's some random guy in the camp. Who are you? Hired hand. You're not gonna get mad if I fight this old man over nothing, are you? I just kind of want to see where this is going. You know what I mean? Like, why are you standing here? Why? What are you doing? Can I have your armor, maybe? I don't know. I kind of want to fight him. Like, as a named NPC, I kind of feel like maybe he'll have something to do with the plot. But being that he's just standing around on the side of the road, it's like, well,
Maybe not. I'll leave him alone.
Quick!
If we find him again, I think we might fight him, but... Never mind. I found someone else to fight. Ow. Ouch. It appears that I had forgotten to add a sword to my outfit. Lamau. Whoops. Well, that was interesting. Well, the good news is that we're back. We didn't really lose much. We lost a little bit of time, but all I did after I talked to the miller, I just went up north, and then I realized I didn't have enough money for Fight Club, so then we went this way, and then we got killed in the forest. So I don't think we need to go back there. Let's go steal the loot. The instrument. Not the L-O-O-T, but the L-U-T-E, shall we say.
Quick!
Anywho, I'll say this as many times as needs saying, but...
What are you staring at?
Nothing? Yet? I'm gonna change my outfit first. Okay. Now I'm staring at something. I feel like this bandit was supposed to be here earlier.
What?
Hey, man.
I'll show you. Jesus! Oh.
Nice job, Mutt. You hit my dog.
No chance.
Oh, don't run. We're not done. Got him. What a loser, am I right? But yeah, we got the shield. We got it, we got it. Let me put those away. We actually get buffs for not using the shield. Ah, shoot. I think we picked up too much stuff. I might have to drop the shield. Damn. I don't want to drop it, though. What's heavy and not worth anything? I'll drop the gamson. I don't know if this game's gonna glitch out if I put too many stuff on the floor, though, so... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this guy like a storage container. I'm gonna put some stuff on him. The gamson on there. That would be my stomach growling. There we go. We'll have to make a quick stop at the merchant and sell some stuff. Anyways, the reason why I didn't loot the civilian, it's a mix of two things. One, we don't have enough space. And... Okay, I'm not going to bother with that. One, we don't have enough space. And two, the game keeps track of what's considered stolen and what's not. And unfortunately, because we have the debuff, we have a debuff that makes it so that citizens never forget the crimes that we committed. They'll never forget. So if I get caught with stolen items, I'm kind of worried that'll tarnish our reputation. So I'm trying to take risks where I can, but not too many risks. I think stolen items can't be sold either. I think you can sell them to like the miller, but at a very like reduced price of what it actually should be worth. So can't really do much with that. can't do much with stolen items, and if you do wait until they're considered not stolen, if you wait long enough, it's still a long time to have old items sitting around, so that's why. Alright, let's see what we can sell. I'm starting to get a headache. I think this game is slowly giving me... This game is slowly giving me motion sickness. We made it. Whoa, whoa. Alright.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
I want to see how much the merchant has before I start.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Before I start
Show me your wares.
selling stuff. Oh, he's got 378 groschen. Alright. I'm selling my stuff. The miller would sell things? Yeah, but not for much. I'm pretty sure it it's whatchamacallit? It's like a quarter of what the actual sell price would be. Something like that. Dude, I gotta piss. Hold up. I gotta piss, dude. Let me move those back. I took too many. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. BRB, hold on, guys. BRB.
half back for 2 seconds. I'm filling up the Brita filter. Not taking a dump before anyone asks. So, I'll be right back again. The water's running. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Anyways, you didn't need to clarify that. Where is the water running to? Well, I am back. I knew the moment. Every once in a while, when I take a long bathroom break, one of you guys are like, I bet he was taking a dump. And listen here. If I was, I would just say that. But no one believes me. Sometimes I leave for a bit and then I get stuck somewhere. And then I take a little bit longer than I intended to with my bathroom break. And this is one of those times. This is one of those times.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I was gonna take a piss and grab some water. And then once I got my water, I realized that the Brita filter, like the pitcher was kind of low. So I was filling it with water, and then as I was filling it, I was like, damn it, this is gonna take me like 2 minutes of filling in the water, and they're gonna think I'm taking a dump. So I came back to clarify that I wasn't taking a dump. I was simply filling in my Brita water filter. I'm also starting to get a headache, and I think it's because I'm dehydrated. The chat says came back at the same time. Welcome back. Good to see you back. Just to clarify, I wasn't taking a dump. Not that there would be anything wrong if I was taking a dump. I'm just saying that I didn't. So there. In case anyone thought I was taking a dump, I'll have you know that my dumper was not dumping. I was simply filling in the water pitcher. Anywho, let's get back to selling stuff. Oops. There is so much stuff for me to sell. I will say though, this headache is growing really fast, damn. Why? I didn't do anything. Why am I getting a headache on a Saturday? No! No! Stuck on the toilet, Lamau got him. Patriot says, Fayon, think of it like this, it's a stream. I can't tell you water or not he likes streaming, plus his filtering of his stream, I don't know. I am thinking of it. Dehydrated, not the 6 hours of gaming. I can game for a while. I can game for quite a while. But yeah, maybe that's what it is. I haven't actually gone for 6 hours for a long time. Usually like 5 hours is the cap and then I just go. But it's okay. I was taking a dump as well, Taku. It's okay that you were. Oh my. Taku's gonna do 48 in no time. Or in time. We gotta convince him. I don't know. Getting me to do 12 is kind of hard as it is. I'm pretty sure the longest I've ever done was like 10 to 11 hours. I don't think I could do 12. I'm not as young as I used to be, unfortunately. Oops, don't sell the stolen stuff. I don't want them to be like, hey, where'd you find the stolen thing? Okay, I think everything else isn't stolen. I'm kind of worried. A little bit worried. We should be fine.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price?
All right.
Thank you, and take care.
All right. How much coin will he fetch for all this loot? That was like 98. It wasn't a lot. I mean, it's something. We got like 272.1 groschen now. But it's still not a lot. I think a lot of the problem... Oh, wow. Actually, that coat that we're using? Wait, did I not repair it? I think it might be because I'm... Oh, yeah. It's because it's a different... I repaired it and then I died. So, I was gonna say, why is it so broken? Taku, what if you do 24 and we all stay up on BC with you? What then?
Whoa.
Do you really think you'd really commit?
Hey, Henry!
You would really commit to 24 hours on BC? Oh.
What's brought you this way?
Oh,
That's
just
a long
hanging
time.
around and that, seeing what's what. And what have you been up to?
I can't right now. Sorry.
Take care and good night.
We'll leave Waldemar to do his own thing. My headache's growing, though. Taku is going to the retirement home. So true. I'm too old for this. IDK, I could commit if I liked you all enough. Kashi committing to 24 hours. Just me and Kashi. VC. That would be so chaotic. 24-hour Kashi and Taku VC. It would just be me talking to myself and Kashi being like, why am I here? Just to suffer? 24 straight hours. Kashi be like, sorry I was gone for the past 2 hours. I fell asleep. Because I don't want to be here. Someone help. And then she'll continue to stay for the remainder of the time. Regardless. I'd need girly support. Am I not girly enough for you? Is that what I'm hearing? 24 hours. Ugh. This...
Whoa.
I am feeling a little...
God bless.
I need to take an Excedrin, I think. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Great. Come back anytime.
How much did that cost? I didn't even bother to look at how much that costed. That was like 75 groschen, whatever. Patriot says, I could. Taku, I'm friends to gremlins. I may or may not be infected. 24 hours though? Really? I don't even know if I could like hang out with my family for 24 hours. I mean, I guess I could, but I'd be asleep for like a chunk of that. don't think you meet honorary girly status. No. Remember when you had headaches almost daily? What? Me? Hope you saw a doc for that. During my neuro rotation, I was thinking about it. It might have been medication overuse headaches. Somehow. When I had headaches almost daily? I don't remember that.
Go!
I do get headaches when I take naps, though. And it's been such a long time since I had such a long stream that maybe it is stream. It's more than likely stream induced. Hope you saw a doc for that. I didn't, but I am gonna see a doctor on Monday for my vitamin D deficiency. So, am I making this up? And maybe it was someone else. Probably somebody else. I used to get headaches, or I mean, I guess I still do, but. I used to get headaches based on like nap stuff, and I still mainly, like 95% of the time, if I get a headache, it's because I took 1 or 2 naps on a weekend. So that's usually what causes it. But yeah, Fayon, tricking me again. Let me, hold on. I gotta add a sword to this getup. Before we die again.
Whoa, whoa.
We'll add the sword and we'll add the hunter's belt and the pouch. There we go. Go. Oh, wait. And the torch. There we go. Alright. Now we have a fancy outfit. Well, on that note, I'm genuinely getting a headache. I gotta go. The headache is growing really fast. So, but thank you guys. Thank you everybody for joining me today. Thank you all. Quite a few people today. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out and saying hello. Much, much appreciated. Spat says feel better. Bye. Thank you. Thank you. Kashi says take a break. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for stream. Yay. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Thank you. Appy says good stream. Thank you, Appy. Thank you to Appy and Kashi and Patriot and Spat and Moxie as well, and Stefan out there somewhere. Thank you to Kitsune as well, and Mandy. And thank you to Dre as well, and Gator and Dakung. I think I got everybody. I'm pretty sure I got everybody. But sorry if I missed anyone. I'll leave the door open for the possibility of continuing KCD2 tomorrow. I have been a little more open to Sunday streams lately, so I'll leave that door open. I'm not making any guarantees just yet. If I feel like playing KCD2 tomorrow, I'll probably do so. This coming week's schedule, I'm going to try to put a schedule up, but I'm going to try to mix things up a little bit this coming week. We've done KCD2 for the entirety of this week, which is what I wanted to do. But I do want to offer a little more variety and to you guys and to myself. I think KCD2, we're definitely going to be playing that this coming week in the schedule. But I do want to put Gates of Hell back in there because we didn't finish the skirmish mission we were on. So I want to do that as well. I'm going to leave the possibility open for Wolfenstein and or Rainbow Six Siege as well. And if I do play Siege on stream, that will be open invite. So if you guys want to join me for that, definitely download Siege. So I'll leave the door open for the possibility of a 24 tomorrow. No. Especially not tomorrow. I got to work on Monday, so, you know. But feel better, Taku. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you, thank you. Let's raid out, shall we? Let us raid out. Now, some of you, I don't know if all of you, like I know Stefan has, but I don't think all of you have met Moxie yet. And I want you guys to meet Moxie. Moxie is a wonderful person, and I hope you guys have fun in Moxie's stream. So I'll catch you guys either tomorrow or Monday for more fun. So thank you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. And have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night, everybody.